Not only is this a rare stream, but it's also at a very unusual time, and I apologize. I know a lot of people are probably at work or at school, so I understand if you can't make it. I understand if you're watching this at a later time. I just kind of needed to do this because I'm about to have to pack up my computer and get a bunch of stuff sorted. So, the quickest, the soonest, the betterest. The betterest. The sooner the better. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so the sooner the better. Because this is also going to be quite a long stream. If you saw the thumbnail, then you know. It's because I have a butt ton of tickets. I am not going to be using orbs to summon Aizen. We're gonna try for Aizen, but we're not gonna be summoning on the banner because it's a premium character. Sooner or later, I'll get him anyway. I am going to be doing the choose a 6-star, the choose a 6-star again, but this time it's Renji on the cover. This as well. I'm also going to be doing a ton of tickets. Not all of them, because some of these are Senkaimon tickets that are just like the uniform characters, which I already have. We already know what they are, but I have a lot. Been a hot minute. I'm at work, but I can't miss a stream. Hey, June, don't get in trouble. But welcome. This is going to be a long stream. I don't know how long. I know I will eventually get tired and hungry, so I'm gonna have to stop. But I'm not gonna summon right away, because if I summon right away, I'm gonna spend the remainder of the stream editing the characters to get back down to 850, and I don't want to do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start with Senkaimon. I'm gonna summon at the end probably, but I'm also well aware of how long it's gonna take me because I have 2 accounts. So we're gonna go to do Senkaimon. We're not gonna do all of it. Obviously, there's a lot of them, and each one takes about an hour to do. You know what? No, I'm gonna do the special Senkaimon. I've never actually touched this. I also didn't know that it was limited time. Uh-oh. The Warrior's Path. Are these back? Heck yeah, dude. Have I missed these before? Because I've been too busy? I haven't done these on purpose because I knew they were going to be here for a while. Oh, Senkaimon. Hey, Dave, what's up? But yeah, as the old Senkaimon, it's so nice. I missed it so much. This is a very nice surprise. I had no idea this was I was gonna do just the Senkaimon that's currently available, but this is a very nice surprise. A very, very nice surprise. Karatsu, hello. What's happening? You taking a long break? I am. So, for those of you who don't know, why is that like that? For those of you who don't know, I got a new job lined up, working in Japan. So I actually leave at the end of this week. And because of that, they said that I can't really make income in different ways while I'm over there. And I'm fine with that, but that means that I can't really make YouTube videos. I did some asking around and everything. They said that I can end up continuing making YouTube videos, but it would go around and it might look a little weird if I'm publicly making videos while I'm, there. So until I get a little more used to it, I'm gonna stop. Just until I can kind of get I have to move in and get everything sorted. I can't take my whole setup. So even if I can make videos, I can only take a limited amount of stuff. So I'm not going to be able to, I'm not going to be able to maybe capture camera. I should still be able to capture the game. But I'd have to make a whole bunch of changes in order to do that. But either way, because of this, I kind of have to stop for a while. Obviously, it's not the end. When I can't stay on that job for an infinite amount of time, so eventually it will come to an end, and then I can come back. And between then, you will see me post on Discord or like social media, just like summons and stuff. If there's a really hype summon, I still want to summon, but it might not make it to YouTube. It might just be like a thing on an event on Discord. Hey, it's Chimera. Oh, the name change. So yeah, that's the plan right now. Is that's what's gonna happen, and because of that, this has to be my last stream, because I'm going to be putting everything away at the end of this stream. I'm gonna be putting my computer away and everything. I went ahead and got a ROG Ally specifically to be able to continue to, if I needed to make videos, if I could make videos, I could using that. Because I'm taking a laptop as well, so I can connect that to the laptop and capture that way. So there's that. There's that as an option. I'm taking the Elgato as well. So, you know, if I need to, I can. If I'm able to, if I'm allowed to, I can. And if nothing else, I can still play and post on Discord and stuff like that, where it's not like so public facing and everything. But yeah, that's the plan, and that's why this is the last video / stream for a while. I'm not gonna stop playing the game because I love the game. It's just, you know, it's gonna be a little bit. They had a different one for the first round. I played both and got overwhelmed by nostalgia. Oh, I'm so sad that I missed it. I'm so sad that I missed it because I've been so busy because of the move, and like I've moved. I mean, you guys have kept, you know, watched my stuff over the last several years. I was moving for a good while there once a year. But this is a little bit of a different beast because, you know, in the past, you can just take everything. I just put everything in boxes, and then I just leave. Did I not switch? Oh, right, because this is, yeah, okay. In the past, I put everything in, in boxes, and then I just left. But this is a little bit different because I have to be very... It's putting stuff in boxes, and it's going to stay there for a while. Just in the boxes in my parents' house or storage unit or whatever, right? And I have to be very selective of what I can take. I can only take a set amount of... Oops, I could... there you go. I can only take a set amount of stuff. And so I have to... I've been kind of like... putting stuff in boxes and being like, okay, this has to be out of the box, and this has to be in a different pile of... Ooh, oh, right, because they get locked in specific ones. Hey, Timothy, it's going well. Rock says hello. It's going pretty well. All right, he's ranged. Still think it's a bit of an odd decision. I really wish they would resurrect these guys. Nah, just drive a U-Haul through the ocean. It worked for the Muppets movie. It's kind of, that's really great. I forgot they did that. Ah, that would be great. That would be great, but even if I did that, it wouldn't fit in my new place. It's going to be very, very small because I'm going to be moving to a relatively populous city. And as a result, the apartments that are available to me are very small. So, I can fit a bed for sure, right? But I don't know that I would be able to fit my... If I fit my desk, that would leave me no room for walking. So I have to be very selective of what I take. And very creative of how I set up my space. And that's the other thing that's kind of a bummer. I really wanted to make a video of, like, the new place. And, like, whenever I go out, you know, hunting for cool stuff to find, it would be really cool to make a video of just the different things I find. Bleach-related stuff. That, because I couldn't keep. I'd maybe, like, grab a bunch of stuff and then maybe do a contest or something online, and one of you guys can win it, and then I can send you stuff. But one, that would be really expensive to ship out if I did that regularly. And two, that's also a public-facing thing, and I don't know how much they want me to do that. But I could still post cool stuff that I find on Discord. Or maybe make the videos, but unlist them and post them on Discord for people to see who have links. You know, there's options. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm a little nervous. the real fear hasn't set in yet. That'll set in as I'm flying over the ocean, thinking about having to give a speech Japanese. That's when it'll hit me. That's when it'll be like, uh-oh, I have to do this in like a day. Oh, it's been so long since I've used a lot of these characters. It's so nice. What kind of company industry you got to limit to this much? It's because I'm technically going to be a government employee. That's why. If it was another stuff, then I would, like, other companies wouldn't. But it's because I'd technically be like a sort of a government employee, then that's why they're like, yeah, we you know, we don't want you doing this. And like they said that it's fine to make videos. I just can't make it. I just can't really make money, and it can't really take away like time from my actual job to make it, which it never has, you know. So that part wasn't a problem. The money part is a problem. But then again, I don't really make that much money from YouTube. I can just demonetize it. So that's why I said I can still probably do it. It would just be I have to get used to being there first, and then I have to really figure out how I want to go about it if I want to continue. Why is this the final video of Bleach? Is something happening? Not just Bleach. This is I was telling them, this is my final video for a while, because I'm going to be moving to Japan, and I can't really continue the videos while I'm over there in a paid capacity. Until I figure it out, then, you know, maybe I can continue afterwards, but... Oh, I forget I don't have to do this fast. This is just as long as they beat this in the allotted time. This is so nice. Original Senkaimon was so good. Are you moving to Japanese CI? No. But yeah, that's what's been going on. Beyond Resurrection Noitora, he used to be your favorite character. He used to be OP in PvP. He was finally the counter we needed to Retsu. For a very limited time until then, you know, that's when the Retsu situation really took everything by storm. And then Jugram got introduced into the game, and that's when PvP broke. Like, even with Retsu, stuff was still coming out where they're like, oh, okay, we can still kind of manage this, and high SP characters are still viable, because you can use Toshiro and freeze everyone, or, you know, anything like that. Yeah, it was Toshiro to freeze everyone, or use Ichigo to just blast everyone, because Full-Bring Ichigo, or... He was called Full-Bring Ichigo, but he wasn't really Full-Bring Ichigo, but you guys know the one I'm talking about. He hit hard with his strong attacks, but Retsu was still, you know, the best, but those can counter in some situations. And then Jugram came out, and they're like, okay, well, throw everything out the water. If you don't have him, then you don't have anything, because he's just invincible for the first 10 seconds. And that's when everything just kind of started dividing into either a PvP character or a PvE character. And that sucks, because I kind of miss the idea of anything can be anything if you build it correctly. Maybe like become more of a casual streamer instead of pure content creator, like here and there, a funny video. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And that's what I might still do. I just won't, like... Because it's so easy not to monetize things. I just uncheck the box. You know, that's not the problem. I might still do stuff that has like my face in it, and then because they're like, just be aware that it's going to be very public facing and people will find it. You know, your colleagues will find it. So who knows? I might start another YouTube channel entirely and just do like a life in Japan kind of a thing. But I have to figure out how busy I'm gonna be and how much time I'm realistically gonna have while I'm over there. Because I was gonna say for my current job, I don't have a current job. I am currently unemployed for the next, I don't know, 5 days. But for my previous job that I just left, I had a lot of time because I worked from home. So it was just like I woke up at 7:55. I started work at 8 a.m. I ended work at 4 p.m. and then I was already home. So like I could just do stuff and have more free time to do stuff and stuff. This one's gonna be a little bit more different because I'm actually gonna have to go to a place to work. Oh right, Aizen with the super cool special that takes way too long and should really be cut in half to be viable because right now it's not. Best of luck. I haven't been on the game for a while, but I was subscribed to you and the stream showed up. I got worried. All the best to you, man. I wish you the very best. Thank you. You're so kind. You're so kind. But yeah, thank you. It's a little bit nerve-wracking, but I know it'll be okay. It'll take me a while to get used to, but that's everything, you know? I really want that... they get the resurrection... Hold on. I need a... Ow. 1 point of damage. Okay. Did they get resurrected like the collectors Ichigo, OG Shikai? Oh, those. Yeah. It is kind of weird that like they brought them back once for people who never got them. If I remember correctly, they brought them back for like after the first year. But they've never brought them back since, and it's been 10 years. And yeah, people just don't have those characters. Or is there a way to get them? They're not resurrected, I know that, but like, is there a way to get those? Like the, is free Renji still a thing for new players? If you have time in hand, try some FPS mobile games. They're on a roll. Like what? I'm very curious. The only FPS mobile game that I've ever played was back when mobile games, back when smartphones, I'm gonna sound so old for this. I'm gonna sound so old for this. So back when smartphones and iPod touches were first starting to come out, like when the iPhone first released, and like, oh, here's the iPhone, here's an iPod Touch, and then, you know, after that, Android started coming out with their own smartphones. But first, obviously, it was the iPhone. There was a lot of games that were trying to be a mobile version, a copycat mobile version of some of the AAA games that were out at the time. Like, you would see that a lot with GTA clones, you would see that a lot with a bunch of stuff. One that I tried and I genuinely enjoyed. I do not remember the name, but I remembered the game was actually pretty good. Was a Halo clone. Somebody made a Halo clone. They had their own Master Chief, they had their own Cortana, and you were out in space fighting stuff. Obviously, they weren't using the same names, but that was the, you know, it was very clearly a Halo clone, and it was actually very good. I enjoyed it a lot, and I would play it again. And it was, I don't even think you could. No, maybe you could do PvP, but it had its own story mode, and that's what I enjoyed. And I honestly, I genuinely would. But I also am not limited to playing mobile games while I'm over there, because one, I'm taking my Switch, which is, you know, it's not going to have everything, but it's got a decent amount of stuff, and I have a lot of stuff bought for it. And I have a ROG Ally that I bought specifically because I was moving, and I was like, oh, if I want to play some AAA game and I have some time off, I can play it on this. Like, I want to play Fable when that comes out. I want to play... there's a bunch of stuff on my wish list that I'm like, oh, I want to play this. But again, I'm gonna have to see how much free time I have and everything else. I really want to get to see which resurrection units I would 200 for links, but there are too many by now. Yeah, I tend to just hold off on resurrections until I need them. Like, until I absolutely need the character, I won't, or the orbs, I won't resurrect them. Or if I absolutely need a character for something like Senkaimon, where they're like, oh, I need a specific character to be able to beat it in a specific time. Then I will go ahead and resurrect the character if I feel like, oh, this will do it. But beyond that, unless it's a really hype thing that like a character I really enjoyed using. Or if I needed them for a video, I don't really resurrect them until I need the orbs, which is very nice. That said, I kind of used to do that because you never know when you were gonna need 10,000 orbs for a character, because that's how long it would take to get some of these characters. I remember some streams like the famous Christmas Hollybell event that took me over 10,000 orbs to finally get. I'm sure I have her 5 out of 5 now, and you know, and then some. But there were times when I'm like, I'm gonna have to just go all in on this to see if I can get this character. The first manga, Yoroichi and Kisuke, was like that. It didn't take me that long to get them, which is great. But I was fully prepared to be like, okay, if I need to grind more orbs to get this, I can. But that kind of is no longer the case anymore, because you're guaranteed a character ticket at a certain amount. And unless there's a banner that has multiple characters that I really want and don't want to wait for, which is extremely rare, and the only time that could have possibly happened was a Kisuke Yoroichi banner again, then I'm not gonna worry about it, because a lot of stuff has to happen. One, I have to not pull the characters up until the tickets, which is pretty unlikely. I mean, it's possible. It's you know, it happens many times, but I doubt it would be enough to need the 2 tickets. Like, I don't think it would take me 10,000 orbs. So I don't think you need as many orbs anymore. Which, you know, is fine for me, because I have a lot of stuff that I can grind if I need to. My only sadness is that I missed the last Senkaimon, and I missed a ton of orbs because of it. But, you know. Oh, Technic Ichigo was in fact limited. He came out on JP first and Global Mystic, because it was like it was the starting character for or like the free character for when the game premiered. But because the game premiered in Japan a few months before it premiered on everywhere else in the world, the global version didn't have him. So during the 1-year anniversary, they put him in, and I think they also put him in Japan just because the global was getting it. So to kind of align it, they kind of gave it out away again. But yeah, I think he's long gone. I've been around the block too, man. It's always a hassle the first couple of weeks, and then you get to handle things and everything. It's all good again. Don't overthink. Just enjoy the move. I will. I am. Yeah. I'm a little like, I've moved a lot over the last 10 years, a lot. But I've kept them within the state, you know, and within the city for most of those moves. This is the first time that I'm not only leaving the state, leaving the country, to a place where English is not the primary language spoken. If it was Spanish, I'd be fine. I do know some Japanese, so I'm not completely in the dark. I'm just mostly in the dark. Like PUBG or something. I have heard PUBG. I know Fortnite's on mobile as well, right? I've been meaning to try it. I really have. It's just one of those things that, like, I never get around to. Because I know they recently added Kisuke and Yoroichi, and I would have loved to do that. But I also feel like I'm not an FPS kind of guy. Like, Halo's about all I'll do. And I guess Borderlands, you know. I'm more of the co-op rather than PvP kind of a person. Like, if it's a single player game, it's fine. If it's got a good story or good, you know, something enticing. That's why I've never really been into, like, the Call of Duty games. They're just not for me. I don't know. It feels like we have enough wars in real life. Why simulate, you know? Halo's a bit different just because it's a space thing. It's a space game. But, yeah, that's... In my head, those games have never really caught my eye. And the ones that have, it's just because of the co-op element. But Fortnite's a bit different because it has caught my eye. I've never played it. Because of the weird stuff you can do for the events, you know? where they give you a laser beam or they give you something weird, and I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. It's just the kind of thing that I've never gone around to it. What do you think of the new anniversary units? I think it's cool that they gave us, because I wouldn't classify Yoroichi as an anniversary character. She's very much a 1,000-Year Blood War character. She just so happened to come out during anniversary, and everyone was able to get her because of how easy it was. But the other three, really, really good. I think Frenzy at 4 is unbelievably overpowered. It's too much. It is way too much at this point. Frenzy at 3 was a lot, you know? Frenzy at 4 is just too much. Too much without being able to give Frenzy to other characters. And that's like one of the things, I don't know if you guys filled out the survey for the, because they had a BBS survey. If you fill it out, you get 10 orbs. I like to fill those out because I like to put what I would like to see, because I feel like if enough people do it, they'll do it. And one of the things they put on there was like, how do you like the new system, the new power-up system? And I put, oh, I liked it, but I think it needs more abilities. It needs more options. Because the ones that we have right now are fine, but there's too few, and a lot of them are just like, oh, your SP went up, you know? The hidden enemies guard break is really good. And stuff like that is really good. But we need Frenzy and Flurry. And the fact that it gives me hope that they are going to add it, because when they released the thing, they straight up said, hey, we're going to do this. Some abilities are going to be capped for characters who already have it. The fact that they introduced it as, we're going to do this, but we're going to cap some abilities, is like, oh yeah, they're getting ready to, well, I'm hoping, they're getting ready to implement a Flurry / Frenzy, but cap it at a certain amount. Like, you can't, if a character has Frenzy at 2, or maybe if a character has Frenzy at 1, they could, oh, it's still going, they can only get Frenzy at 2. If you have Frenzy at 2, you can't get it. Realistically, they should make it to cap it at 3, but they're probably going to cap it at 2. And that would be pretty cool, because then that would mean you can really get creative with some of these characters. Like this Stark right here, I've always really liked this character because he's a dual wielder, his attacks are really cool. The problem is, he's a normal attacker. He's not a strong attacker. He's got some stuff that goes for him, that makes strong attacks a little bit better. I've done a wrong build on him because of this, because his attacks are so fun. But he's not that strong. But if I could give him Frenzy, then all of a sudden, they could be really, really good. It would make my wrong builds so much more fun. With a dozen other multiple. Exactly. It's Frenzy at 4, but also your SP gets 100% boost, and also if you're at full health, you also deal 60% more damage, and everyone's weakened, and they take more damage while they're weak. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot, and I think it's too overpowered. I think sticking with Frenzy at 3 would have been fine. But the game has pretty much Guild Quest focus over the years, which is why it's getting crazy units. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this. This is just, it's too much. If you guys can hear the game on the mic as well, and you're getting a double feedback, let me know and I'll put them back on. But yeah, you're right. It's pretty much Guild Quest focused, which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Because for me, I do Guild Quest twice a week, and then, you know, I do everything else. I do my runs. Senkaimon's the thing I really enjoy. I also noticed that they seem to be hinting at taking away Arena. I would have liked to mess around with Arena a little bit more, but I don't know, it just wasn't for me. I like the Arena characters. I thought those were pretty neat. That we got Arena banners that I never summoned on and waited to get off premium summons, but Senkaimon I feel like is the thing that I really just enjoy. And this Senkaimon right here, the classic Senkaimon. I like the new Senkaimon, but I don't know, there's just something about the classic that I really like. I really like when they did the one where they're like, oh, we're gonna make this one And it's just gonna keep going up, 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 and occasionally you're gonna have to lock a character. I enjoyed that one a lot. But I think that one only made it to floor 150, right, before they pulled it. But I really enjoyed it, because it was like, oh, I can only go as far as the amount of characters I have, which I thought was pretty cool. And you have to be very selective of when you can use what. Oh yeah, and then even more frenzy when you got a full gauge. Yep, or berserkers at you get 100 berserker when your gauge is full, and you also have gauge rampage, so that goes up really quickly. Yet another character with a really, really fun strong attack hit, but it's a normal attacker without flurry, which I really think, you know, giving her flurry would be amazing. She's got 100%. She's got 80% bruiser and 20% normal attack, I think, or 25. Is it? It might be 25% normal attack damage, I think. I don't remember. But either way, it's all normal attack and no flurry. And giving her flurry would just double damage on a character who is just really, really cool. A really cool design. Because how often do you get a centaur? Or, you know, whatever this is, because it's not technically a horse. Real talk, I've never seen K-Lab push and meta this hard before. You know, one thing that I was wanting to do, and it's a real shame I won't have time to do this like immediately. I really wanted to go visit K-Lab while I'm over there. And I won't be living in Tokyo, but I will be arriving at Tokyo and be there from around 2 p.m. the day I arrive to the rest of the day that I can go do whatever I want. Ish. But I'm gonna be jet lagged and everything else, and the next day I'm gonna be leaving again, so like I would have really loved to go visit the office and, I don't know, maybe get some candies from here and take them over there. I think that would have been pretty cool. And I might still try. I might shoot out an email and be like, hey, can I get a tour? Is that something you guys do? I can buy pizza. But nah, I'd probably just bring like a candy from here. And who knows, I might shoot out an email. You never know what you might get back. There's a saying that my mom likes to tell me, and it's kind of something that I've just adopted over time. It's really useful. She just said, preguntando se llega a Roma, which is Spanish for you can get to Rome just by asking, basically. Or literally translated is asking you get to Rome. And it's just the kind of thing of like, oh, you never know till you ask, basically. If there's an opportunity or something, you never really know until you ask, and you can get anywhere in life just by asking. Can I do this? Can I do this? How do I do this? Oh, I'm not able to do this, and how do I get to do this? And then just do that. And so, you know, I might give it a shot. You never know what they'll say. Gates of Oblivion was fun though. Yeah, it was. You guys remember original Guild Quest? I would love to see that again. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. But the thing for that one was, oh, you know what? They should bring that back, because the big thing on that one is that everyone was like, all of a sudden, the Fullbring Arc Soifon and Hikone were like the two most valuable characters because they had long stride. And Yoroichi also, a lot of Yoroichis had long stride, but during this time of Senkaimon, they kind of removed it because of how overpowered they realized long stride was in Guild Quest. And then they started giving it back when they changed the Guild Quest. It took a while, but eventually they started giving it back. But now long stride is a thing that anybody can have because it's an ability you can get. It's also a link on one of the Yoroichis. Like, you can just give long stride that way as well. And so it's not really that big of a you know, it's not really an OP kind of a thing. I think it would be really fun to see that Guild Quest back. The Soifon meta, yeah. That was fun, man. You just blast through the rooms. I also enjoyed, I never did this, or maybe I did it once or twice. There were definitely other BBS YouTubers who did it. As like a regular series. I think Deep Profit did. Anyway, where it was basically oh, this week, this is who you should use for the Senkaimon. Because it's locked to ranged or whatever, but you can do this, this, and this. Nothing Senkaimon for the guild quest. And I thought those were pretty cool. And you could take a buddy, you could take a friend, like your friend would accompany you in some of the boss rushes, in some of the boss fights sometimes, and I thought that was awesome. I don't know what the rationale for it was to remove it, or to change it. I think, if I had to guess, and I think I did see that the rationale was like, oh yeah, we changed it to this one because this one takes less time. This one, the new guild quest is only a minute long. Because that's just all the time you get. You get a little bit more seconds just, you know, on the harder difficulties, but it's for the most part a minute long. With the other one, it was 3 minutes. And people didn't want to commit to 3 minutes. They would much rather do, like, they would much rather not do it. I think they switched it and then they saw, oh yeah, people are doing guild quests now. Because they no longer have to, it's not 3 minutes anymore, it's just 1. Why final, bro? Because I'm moving. I'm moving to Japan, and I am not able to continue making videos, monetizing videos. I can still continue making videos, but they kind of hinted at maybe I shouldn't. So until I test the waters, it'll be the last video for a bit, because I'm also not going to be able to take my setup over there. So even if there were like, yeah, you can continue making videos, I have to take the time and actually set up my new place. I'm not going to have internet for the first... Oh, he's frozen. I'm not going to have internet for the first, like, 2 weeks while I'm over there. And then I have to set up... I have to make a makeshift setup over there. So it's not the final video. It's just the final one for a while. You know, I don't know how long that while would be, but it is the last one for a little bit. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Hope you don't need to stop uploading when you move. Hope you enjoy the 11th anniversary. I am enjoying the 11th anniversary. I do wish I would have read and saw that there was a previous Senkaimon like this before, because I really missed the Senkaimon, and it's a lot of orbs. Like I said, I don't want to stop. I don't think it'll... Oh, you're level 1. Change it up. But let's change it up old style. Let's use an older character. Who to use? I think Captain is... Oh, you know what? We'll use you. Captain... Yeah, this will be fine. I'll lose the killer effect. That's only +3, so it's fine. Like I said, I hope I don't have to stop. And with any luck, I'll be able to just do the summons. You won't see me on the camera anymore. But I should still be able to do the summons because that's like the most basic video I can make. It won't have the current layout where you can see the chat and you can see like the sub goals and stuff like that. It will just be the full screen and my voice. But I should still be able to do that because you can't see me in it. As long as I don't monetize it, I should be fine. So yeah, I might be able to do that. But like the way I'm currently doing it, and like the stuff that I had planned with the utility guides and everything else, I kind of have to stop for a little bit. Uh-oh. Ah, immunity! The amount of orbs I lost trying to get her, I don't even know if I have her now. Are you talking about Soifon? Yeah, I remember I ended up getting her, just like, I think during the banner or something. I did end up getting her. And she was really, really good. Because she was like ahead of her time. Not just because of the long stride, but all of her attacks had really good range. And she had a boosted link. which definitely helped with her attacks. I haven't watched your Aizen summons yet, but I saw the Grim and Ulquiorra ones. I haven't actually summoned for Aizen yet. I've been waiting to make this video because I'm going to be, I'm not going to be summoning on the banner itself. I'm going to be summoning every ticket I have. Which, there's a lot. There's a lot of tickets. So I'm going to be summoning every ticket I have. And hope that I can pull them off of that. And there's a very good chance, just because I have thousands and thousands of tickets. I might not do all the silver tickets, because that's going to be a while. But I'll also have to turn off. Yeah, I'll have to turn. Right now I have to sell everything but 4-star and 5-star characters. I might have to sell the 4-star characters, otherwise I'm going to be overloaded with the amount of characters in my inventory. It's going to take way too long to clear them out. Oh, it's been forever since I've used this Baragon. I got Aizen on step 2, stop because I need to save the rest for the Calamity banner. That's the other thing, is I don't want to spend orbs because I know there's other banners. And he's a premium character. I really... If I get him, great. If I don't, I will get him sooner or later. Because I feel like I get anniversary characters so often. In fact, we're going to see just how many anniversary characters we get during the summit. Across all anniversaries, we're going to see. Because I'm also missing Ulquiorra on this account and Grimmjow on JP. So there's also that. She came out in 2017. Yeah, 10 years ago, almost. Alright, Gin. I managed to pull 3 copies of Aizen off of tickets. Yep. That's why whenever there's an anniversary character, it's always better to do tickets first before orbs. Because whatever the end of the month is always going to be a manga. Not always, but it's usually a manga banner. And those are not in the premium summon, so you're way better off saving your tickets for that. I shouldn't have gone as many as I did on Ulquiorra and Grimmjow, but I also didn't go that far into them, to be honest. What I did end up doing, and I didn't have time to capture because it was late, was on this account, I ended up summoning on the Yama banner. And I pulled... Because I summoned on that banner on stream when I summoned Yoroichi for my JP account, but I didn't do it on this one. And then I eventually did it on this one, and I didn't stream it, I didn't have time. And I pulled the same characters, so no Yama. The other 2 I did, this one no. Which is fine. I'll pull Yama sooner or later. This is another character who I just absolutely love his strong attacks. They're so fun. Especially his strong attack 2. It's so fun. And he is not a... And his strong attack 3 is just so good. But he's a normal attacker. He is not a strong attacker. They're so fun, and I would love to give him Frenzy and see how that goes. Someday, hopefully. Someday, hopefully. But I've done... He's one of the ones that I like doing whenever there's a new thing that makes older characters really strong again. I like making him for a wrong build because his strong attacks are so fun. I got 3,500 orbs saved up at the moment. Nice. Do we have a clue of what the next banner is? If it's the 18th, that's not till the end of the month, right? I'm hoping it's Kisuke. If it is Kisuke, there's going to be some complications on my end. Okay. There's going to be some complications, but you might still see me summon on them, but it will not be on my channel. It will be on Gecko's channel. Because I told him I would, whenever the Kisuke comes out, I'll summon with him. And this might be the case where that video has to go on his channel and not mine. Like, because I won't be able to upload it. But I could just send him the file and then he can just upload it. So if you want to see that video, if it is Kisuke, you'll have to go to his channel. Or Horn of Salvation, that's true. We believe it's Ichigo. Okay, so there's... That would make more sense as they're wrapping up 11th anniversary. That actually makes more sense. Yeah. It looks like everyone here thinks it's Foreign of Salvation. Also, whoever is DK Maikeru, I like the... I assume it's Kingdom Hearts icon, the profile picture. We've been on a Kingdom Hearts kick, me and my friend, because KH4 news got announced and it was just really hype and everyone can't wait. Have you guys seen all the memes of how everyone's so excited specifically to just destroy the Ernesto de la Cruz from Coco? And it's just ready to just keyblade him into oblivion. I have seen so many memes of like people like preparing themselves mentally to take on Ernesto de la Cruz. We actually, because of that trailer, we ended up watching Coco yesterday. Really, really fun. That corresponds with the episodes. Ew. Is it? I could see that then. How many rounds is it gonna be? Do we know? Because for Yoroichi it was round 1, and I'm assuming they're gonna stick 1 round per character. But I'm also assuming they're gonna make each character as easy to get as Yoroichi was. Because man, that was so easy. Like all you had to do to guarantee her was to get to a certain step, which is just awesome. The reason I'm not skipping some of these specials, by the way, it's because it's been a while since I've seen some of them. And it's just kind of nice. I love KH. It's one of my favorite series. I yesterday, I bought the entire collection again. I have that game so many times. I have Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2, Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PS2, Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PS2 again because one of the discs only loads some stuff and the other one only loads another. I have it on the PS3 for all 3, the 1 point whatever on PS3, 1.5, 1.5 on the PS3, 2.5 on the PS3. I have Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS. I have 3 on the Xbox, 3 on the PS4, and then all of them on Steam, and I'm pretty sure I missed something. I think I have the story so far somewhere else as well. So I have bought those games so many times. And I almost didn't buy it yesterday, and if it wasn't for the fact that I'm moving and I can't take my PS4 with me, I probably wouldn't have bought it. But I started looking at the Nexus mods for the games, and turns out, ooh, nice. Turns out they have somebody made an entire Coliseum for KH3, and they've made mods where like they replaced, so you play through the story as Riku. And they changed, obviously not the cutscenes, but like they even went as far as to change it's not just the skin change, they changed like the gameplay and some of the stuff that happens. So I'm really excited to see how that goes. 3 rounds in total, okay. If I had to guess and if I had to hope, it would be Yoroichi, Hisuke, and Ichiko. But, we'll see. I bought all the collection on PS4 for my birthday one year, so I have them all. I think maybe I do have them on the PS4, not the PS3. Maybe I got them both. I don't remember exactly what I did, but I've bought the game so many times. Do you have any recommendations for the mods then? Because the ones that I downloaded are the Coliseum and the mods required for the Coliseum. Jedi Toshiro, it's been a while! I really love this character, he's so much fun. My only complaint is that his normal attack doesn't pierce. But man, his strong attacks are so fun. He's so good too. He's got a really good link. It's so good. I still think they shouldn't have made him a captain. They should have made him a Soul Reaper. Or no affiliation, but that's just me. Yeah, the ones I have are the Coliseum. And everything to do with that. Play as Riku. I think that's it. Yeah, I was gonna do a different one, and then I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to do this because it'll mess up some files. Yes, I am only missing Melody of Memory as well. and I'm not one for rhythm games. The one rhythm minigame in Birth by Sleep, the ice cream minigame, I am so bad at. I am not kidding you guys when I say that every time I play that game, I mute the game because that is the only way I can beat that game, that minigame. I cannot beat the minigame if I do not mute the game. And I don't know how to explain it. It's just for whatever reason, I can't hit the mark if I'm listening to it. But if I mute it and just base it on visuals, then I'm fine. It still takes me a few attempts, but I'm fine. And so I just can't do rhythm games. Hokage, hello. Light and darkness. I did see that. What does that do specifically? Full on rebalance of the game. Incredible. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I hope it doesn't interfere. I'll have to see what the required ones for the Coliseum are, because there's like 4, and that might be one of them. But I might also be misremembering and just remember seeing the name of that, because I did run across it. I'm not into the rhythm games either, but I love KH music, so I'm going to play it at some point. It's also got like some story element to it, right? Like some Kairi stuff. I really love this Retsu. I don't know what it is. I just really like... The Steam Society has some of my favorite character designs. It's so good. This and Riruka. I think Riruka might be my favorite Steam Society design. It's just... It's so... And I'm not even a Riruka fan. Like, I'm not... I find her kind of... irritating. But I will say her character in these games has some of the best seasonal designs they gave to Riruka. The Steam Society design is so good. Both the Christmas ones are really good. I really like the first Christmas one. Man, they gave her some really good designs. Used to clear so much story with it with Riruka or with this Retsu. Because Riruka was an exceptional autoer. Because she had a hollow killer. And she was a normal attacker with Flurry, I believe, and had a hollow killer. She was one of the first ones that had a non Espada Captain Flurry. Arrancar. Let's use you. Yeah. Hideyoshi Kinoshita, hello. I did not mean to do that. Well, there's that wasted special. I guess not entirely wasted. Just mostly wasted. Hello, all is well. All is going really well. There's some lore, I believe, which is why I need to play it or watch it on YouTube. I think I watched it on YouTube. The one thing that really bums me out about Kingdom Hearts, and it's a decision, I don't know why they made it. I'm really sad about it. I have to assume they did it for a reason. But I was really... I died. I tried to use my special there and forgot that I had already used it. I was really, really looking forward to Missing Link. And it was already in beta test and everything. I was so excited. And then they're like, nope, we're not going to put this game out. And like the fact that they were already beta testing it and they're like, oh yeah, it's going to come out next fall or whatever. I don't know the exact day they used, but I'm pretty sure they said, oh, it's close to being released. And then they just scrapped it. I was so excited for that game. And they're probably going to do that as a story and like the animated. Maybe that'll cover that, or maybe they'll cover it in Kingdom Hearts 4, or maybe they'll do some other game with it. But I was really excited for what it was going to be. You know, you can create your own custom character, and then you walk around the city, pick up stuff, and then you can, you know, switch modes and play like you would anything else. It was gonna be amazing. And they canceled it. I love Yuruka. She's my wife. My bio on BBS talked about it. I remember using the older Mind Retsu. She was the main character for some time. The Machine Society. Haven't been around in a few years. I hope it helps set up bots in Discord many years ago. Oh, it's Apps. Hello. I was like, when you came up and said, "Hey, hope all is well," I'm like, I know this person. I'm pretty sure they have a different name. But hello. Missing link, but my KH source says that they're adding the story and lore to Kingdom Hearts. That's what I heard as well. I just was really excited to be able to, because like I really like Pokemon Go because it forced me to go outside and walk a lot. And living in Austin, I don't live there anymore, but living in Austin, I walked a lot anyway, but that was just another reason to stay out longer. And I just really enjoyed it because I enjoy going out for walks, you know? And that was just another game that was like, oh, sweet, I'm going to be able to go explore more. And like, I was really excited for it. And they canned it. Haha, he's stuck. And then they canned it, yeah. And it would have been even better going where I'm going to move to. That would have been better. I don't have a mobile internet, but I would have tried playing it as I was looking forward to it as well, but they can't. I think the thing with that game is that you could have walked around. I think the way they did it was, if I remember correctly, you walk around and collect resources and stuff and collect like area stuff. And then when you got back to your house, you can then hop on and attack in some of the areas you went to, or use some of the resources and go on missions and stuff. So I think even if you didn't have internet, mobile internet, I think if you went to places and got Wi-Fi on your device and like logged into the game and collected the stuff around the area, kind of like Pokemon Go, I think you still would have been able to play a decent amount when you got back home and like connect to the internet and play that. I got it. This guy was special. All right, specials are gross. But you know, I would have just liked that aspect, and I would have streamed it too. I would have been like, oh, okay, I walked around, and then I would have plugged in my device and been able to like stream the gameplay, because it was going to be sort of have it set up like a gacha game almost, except like your attacks are the stuff that you pull. Hello, Davis. Oh, Davids. I don't know how to say the first part of your name, but hello, hello. Thank you guys for showing up. This, like I said, this is going to be the last one for a while, so it's kind of nice to have a community just hanging out, doing the Senkaimon. Not only Senkaimon, but the classic Senkaimon, which was not part of the plan on this stream. I was gonna do just other Senkaimon, but the fact that it's the classic one is like, it couldn't have been better. It couldn't have been at a better time. You've been good? I've been pretty good. Hey, Gecko! Speaking of Gecko, here he is. I was telling them how you and I have a plan to summon on Kisuke whenever Kisuke comes out, but there's a good chance that when that happens, people are gonna have to go to your channel to see me summon, because I won't be able to upload it. But you can. And since we're planning on doing that together, they're gonna have to go to your channel. Used to be Alias because of that issue. Used to be Naruto Uchiha. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I get people here all the time who are like, oh yeah, this is I changed my name, but this is what it was. which is perfectly fine. I've contemplated changing the name, but ultimately decided against it, just because it's my gamer tag in so many different areas. In some places, it's actually just Miyapok, because they don't, like, it's like got a character limit. Oh, Baragan Raisin Brand. Or whatever. Or maybe I'll be able to do a post the video, but I won't be able to. Here's the problem too: is that I've had Adobe products like Photoshop and Premiere for like the last 10+ years. Since my entirety of doing YouTube videos, that's what I use to edit videos, and especially if it's like collaborations or anything that isn't a summon or a stream, I would do on Premiere. However, it's an expensive subscription, and I tried to cancel it a few months ago because I knew I was moving, and I was like, well, I'm about to not have this other job, so I have to save money. So I tried canceling it, and they're like, oh, stick with us for the next 3 months, and we'll give it to you for free. So I was like, okay, free it is. But that free thing ends on September, so I have to cancel the subscription this time. I went ahead and downloaded the GIMP photo editor. Which is just free Photoshop, I guess, on the laptop that I'll be taking, just for, you know, if I need to make thumbnails or anything like that. But I have no idea how to use it. I've never used GIMP. I've used Clip Studio, but I don't have it downloaded. I'll have to see if I can download it, because I don't know if I only paid for one license that's stuck on this computer or not. So I'll have to investigate that. But I don't know what I'm going to do for the video side. I think I found one that should be fine, and it's not like I'm doing anything too extreme in Premiere, so I should be fine. I just have to relearn a bunch of products and programs that I haven't used before. What are my thoughts on the 11th anniversary? I liked it. I liked that they gave everyone a free Yoruichi. I like the amount of I like that this time we got 3 new unique characters, rather than the 2 or 1 that we've gotten in the past. I like that they're bringing back Old Senkaimon. Although interestingly enough, you are like the 3rd or 4th person who has asked me what my thoughts about the 11th anniversary on the stream. So I'm curious, is there someone out there who's just like, oh, the 11th one sucks, blah, blah, blah. Is there someone complaining about it? Because I'm not a really, like, I only follow a few people on the BBS, like, streamers. I'm only really subscribed to, like, 2 or 3 of them. So, like, I don't know. And it's like, it's David exclusive who showed up earlier. It's Gecko. Bella, who very rarely puts anything. And then I think that's it. I'm not subscribed to really anybody else. So, like, if somebody is complaining or something. Like, I remember a few years ago, somebody brought up some, like, drama that was happening in the community. And then they told me, they're like, what do you think of the drama? And I was like, what are you talking about? No idea. All that stuff goes over my head because I just, like, I very much keep to myself. Out of a choice. I just, like, it's just who I am. The kind of person that I am. But, like, because you're, like, the 3rd or 4th person to ask me that, I'm curious to see if somebody's been complaining about it. Because I think it's fine. You know? The only thing I can complain about is on my own end. In that I've missed some events because I've been busy. And that's not, like, a game problem. That's a me problem. I've been busy and I haven't been able to do everything I would have liked to do. Like, I missed the last Senkaimon, and I was upset about it. So I was like, dang, I missed a bunch of orbs. And I'm even more upset about it now, because there was a previous, like, this type of Senkaimon, and I would have loved to do it. But that's, again, that's a me thing. That's not a game thing. I did that. Can't you, with a command, get that stuff for free, though? Oh, like Photoshop and stuff like that? Yeah, but I'm very much like, I don't pirate stuff and stuff like that. I'm not, you know. Like, there's been people who are like, oh, just get it for free. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, everyone's saying it's like the top 3 anniversary. I could see that, especially since they brought back this Senkaimon. Like, that's a lot of orbs for free. A lot of changes and updates happen in anniversaries. Yeah. People enjoy this one. Probably going to go down as the best one. Oh wow! So it's the opposite of what I'm thinking. People are overjoyed about it. That's great. Uh-oh. Heal! Time gating content. I'm really glad that they keep some of the Senkaimons always available. I'm still excited to do those eventually. Curious to think if oh, hold on, let me take that stuff. I'm curious how people think of the characters in the new proficiency system and stuff. That's why I asked your thoughts. Oh, I was talking about this earlier. I filled out the survey. If you haven't filled out the survey, definitely do, because you get 10 orbs. But you can also tell them what you think of the proficiency thing. And I was talking about this. I like the proficiency thing a lot. I just think it's missing a lot. Like, they should put more abilities. And I was saying how they should definitely put Flurry, Poise, and is Poise one of them already? They should definitely put Flurry and Frenzy in there, because a lot of characters can really benefit from it, and they've already talked about how they can cap stuff for characters who already have it. So you can easily cap Frenzy at 3, or 2 even, and just let characters who don't have it get it. Or characters who have Frenzy at 1 go to 2. Because there's so many characters that would be like, you could use them again, or they just become usable if you give them Frenzy. It would be great if they're like, yeah, you can do it up to 2. If they do that, you better believe I'm going to be giving normal attackers 2 Frenzies. Because you got to. You got to. I cannot wait to be able to use the Mind Shunsui as a strong attacker. Yeah, Poise is already in there. I do remember seeing why I kind of redid it. They need to change the reroll for proficiency. You can reroll, you can lock stuff once you have once you meet a certain criteria, right? Is it you can lock stuff once they're 5 out of 5? Then you can lock certain stuff? Oh, I see. If you're going for a specific thing. I like this character a lot. I like this character a lot because she's very flawed. That sounds very weird, but like, I like this character a lot because her strong attack 2 is a static vortex, which is the worst kind of vortex in my opinion. But it's very useful. It's just not a good vortex. And she doesn't have a strong tech recharge link. And so she's not really a good character. But she's so fun and she's so usable thanks to paralysis on everything that she's just so fun. The best characters are the ones that are not like extremely overpowered and that their abilities have limitations and stuff. And like, her secondary link is full stamina damage, which she loses if she takes damage, which happens all the time because she has no way to protect. But that's another thing that makes me like, oh, I really like this character, because this becomes useless if you get hit. You know what? I'm gonna add a new thing. I'm gonna add you. Not the best, but it'll do. It was good enough for several years ago when I beat this, so it should be good enough now. You can lock stuff at 3 out of 5. Okay, that's not bad. 1 lock at 2 out of 5, locks 2 at 3 out of 5. Oh, can I ask you? I know I read this. I'm sure I did. I just don't remember. What is the reasoning behind some of them already, like the newer characters, when I summon them, they already have a 3-star, a 2-star, and 1-star, but everybody else is 1-1-1? I noticed that for the, like, anytime I pulled a new character, that's what they had, but all the other ones didn't. Is there a reason behind that? I know I read it, I just don't remember it. Did I read it? Every new character gets that amount. Oh, every new, like, new character that comes out, or any new summon that you get. Like, if I use that 5-star ticket that I just got to pull a character, and it's like Dangai Ichigo, is he also going to be 3-2-1? Or is he 1-1-1 because he's an older character? Oh, starts level 1. Okay. Oh, this is so tempting. But if I don't start summoning now, this stream is never going to end. Oh. New units. They just added the feature for the newer characters to make you summon for them without wasting a 3-star. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. If I don't summon now, I start another Senkaimon, that's going to be another hour. And we got a lot of stuff to go through. A lot of stuff to go through. Because it's not just this account. It's JP. And if I'd known this Senkaimon was available, I would have done this one on that one as well. But we got a lot to go to. So, we're going to start with JP, as I always do. If it gets a little laggy, I apologize. It's just because I have to do that over Wi-Fi. This one's on Steam, which is why it looks nice and it's fine. But that one I have to do over Wi-Fi. So. Obviously, we're going to go for the Senkaimon Aizen. No, Senkaimon Aizen. The new Aizen. I'm losing it. Okay, give me a second. You're about to see what I usually have to do. This is what I usually do before I actually start the stream. Because if you've noticed, if you've seen a video, I always start the stream. I always start the stream in JP. Because it's easier to disconnect JP than to connect it. There we go. Okay, you guys should be getting double audio. Sorry about that. Then I do this. That's single audio. Then I look at the window. And there it is. Okay. Here we go. So, it looks identical because I'm using the exact same team. I use the exact same team for these. Okay. All right. I hope you guys are ready. This is gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a bit. I'm contemplating. Doing the silver tickets. Should I go ahead and do those? There's a lot, and I'd have to do them first because there's a lot. Let's do it. But let's sell any 4-star characters. Normally, I keep the 4-star characters for fodder, but there's about to be a lot of them. So let's do it. I'm so glad you can do 100. All right. Here we go. We're about to do about. It's hard to tell how. It used to be a lot easier to tell the length of time whenever you had to sit through the animation, and it wasn't 100 at a time. It's so much faster now, but there's still a whole lot. Let's do it. First step magic. Well, I'm gonna try not to summon. If it comes to it, I will summon on the banner once or twice. But I'm gonna try not to, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to pull something off of these tickets. The Soul Reaper towers are here until December, I believe. I do remember that. Yeah, that is on my mind. There is a time limit for those. I have to do those before December, so that is on my head. If nothing else, this is just coins that I'm getting. Oh. Okay, here we go. 5-star silver ticket. Okay, hold on. I need paper. I need a something. No, I have paper. I don't have pencils. All right. We're just gonna have to keep track. That's the first anniversary character. How fitting how fitting that the first character we get is an anniversary character, and not just an anniversary character, the first ever anniversary character ever in the game, the second anniversary Ichigo. That's awesome. So let's mark it down. Let me do this, because if I don't do this as I get them, it won't get done. Although that might take too long. Maybe I will just do it at the end. There's gonna be way too many 5 stars in this. How great would it be if we get them in order? If the next one we get is Ukiura, and then both Ichigos. Although I don't like the 4th anniversary characters. I feel like they shouldn't have been anniversary characters. They were just premium characters that happened to come out in the 4th anniversary. It's like the only mark of the anniversary characters that is different to everything else is that. Also, isn't it weird how we've gotten multiple Mugetsus, but we have not gotten another Dangai Ichigo, which is the form he fought in the most? But then again, we've also never gotten Power Ranger Ichigo Fullbring. So it's not the weirdest thing. But no freaking Dangai. It's crazy that we haven't gotten another Dangai Ichigo. I mean, we've gotten like 3 Tenzas. Which he didn't really fight in that form either. We should be getting more White Zangetsus. That's another one that I'm like, oh man, if they ever allow us to get a Frenzy and Flurry on the as new abilities, I am 100% going to be giving him stuff to make better, because that is one of my favorite characters ever. And even though he's a normal attacker, it would be really fun to give him Frenzy at 2, if they go that route. It's kind of wasted on his second strong attack, although it has a high chance of inflicting weakening at that point. But on the other 2 is really, really fun. White Zangetsu, White Tenza, and Vastalord, White Nidhi. Yes. Even though, like, some of those we didn't even fight. Alright, what do we got? Okay, not a yearly anniversary, but I'm still counting it. I'm still counting it because he was technically the global anniversary character, because back when they were doing, like, they kind of marked it. It was a New Year's character, but New Year's celebration is 2 things. It's both the New Year's celebration and the global anniversary, because that's when the game came out, was around that time. So I'm counting it as an anniversary character, pseudo anniversary character. The only question is, did he come out before or after Ukiura? Are we going in order? He's the only one, I think, that fits that criteria, too. Oh, back to back. That's Kenny. Alright, that's fine. After anniversary. Okay, so we're already out of order, which is fine. It's still the kind of thing that I'm gonna see if I can get them all. Because we did it, I think last year we got them all. Or the year before. We got like all the anniversary characters. I don't remember if we got the current year at that time anniversary character. But we definitely got all of them. There was also that one stream that I did that we got all the Shinjis. Like, we just kept getting Shinjis, and then it was to a point where I was like kind of counting them all, and we ended up just getting all of them during that stream. including like the seasonals and the Camp for Your Own World and stuff like that. Alright. Nearly halfway done with the silver tickets. That's going by a little bit faster than I thought. Because I remember I used to do, back when it was still at 10, I used to do streams where it was like, okay, today's stream, we're just summoning silver tickets. And it was just like 2 hours of non-stop summoning silver tickets. Because it was only 10 at a time. And you had to watch the animation to see if you got a fake out. Or would I guess it would always play the animation until you skip it. Now it auto skips, which is really nice, but still. Which of the new characters since the beginning of the 11th anniversary is your favorite? Ah, Yoruichi. And it's not even close. I do wish they could. I do wish they would have used a better icon picture, I guess. But Yoruichi. A man of culture. I had been waiting so many years for that Yoruichi to come out. They kind of like made her in the first, whenever they did the first 1000 Year Blood War Yoruichi. Like when you use your special, you can take that form for 30 seconds. And that one was really cool because your strong attacks automatically recharged after you used it and after she reverts. So you could get like 6 strong attacks out in a row. 1, 2, 3, special, 1, 2, 3. And then 30 seconds later, 1, 2, 3, revert, 1, 2, 3. It was really, really cool. And made for some really interesting strategies in Senkaimon. Whenever you were like, okay, I need to figure out a good way to do this. A strategic way to do this. That was always a really good option. Of course, it's either her or Kisuke with you. It's gotta be. Gots to be. I'm not taking much with me to Japan. But I am taking a little Kisuke figure. A little Kisuke pop figure with a cat Yoruichi. I love the speed. Yeah, me too. It's a lot of fun. Ash got a great secondary link for that one. Okay. Okay. The Zanpakuto is another one that, for whatever reason, they kind of stopped. Because, like, for a while, they started remaking the filler characters again. And then they just stopped. Out of nowhere, they're just like, never mind. Because we have a second Sadeno Shirayuki, another Zangetsu, and then a Senbon Sakura, and that's it. Like, they're like, it's good enough. But no, I wanted to see the other Zanpakuto, especially Kazashini. Kazashini was so cool. I still, like, that's another, there's so many characters on a list that I'm like, oh, if they ever give you the ability to add Frenzy, I would give it to this, this, and this. Kazashini is high on that list. I would love to give Frenzy to Kazashini. Such fun strong attacks. Ratsu. I'm really excited to get past these tickets and go straight into the BBS tickets and gold tickets, because they're also going to be 100 at a time, many times. Not nearly as many as this, but it's a lot. It's a lot, and a much higher chance of 5 stars. Significantly higher. Also, am I wrong in thinking this? Because whenever I first read the Thousand Year Blood War arc, I always pictured Yoroichi's Shunko and Lightning to be blue, because in the original anime, that's what it was. Whenever she attacked, it was just blue. And so when I was reading it, I was like, oh, in my head it was blue. And am I wrong? Didn't they do like a full art colored with her in it where it was blue? Or am I making that up? Because since then, I have taken the liberty of just like taking some of the art and like for the recolor streams and changing it to blue. And I kind of did that for the thumbnail for when I summoned the newest Yoroichi. Only it didn't look that great when I did it. It looked a little off, so I just changed it back to yellow and that was that. But you can check it was blue. Aha! I'm not crazy. Remember tag team units? I'm sad that they only made... Oh, I know! That was such a weird decision. And also switch units. Like Yin and Yang and the two siblings. It's a good question. I thought it was always yellow in the color release. Oh, it was. See, I would love to see it in blue. Still. And who knows? They changed some color stuff for the art summons, which I hope that's another, like we're talking about tag teams and tag team 2.0 and some of the other stuff that they did. Also the Bankai, the characters with the Bankai butt, or like the you know the adult Rukia who can switch forms, and like that's also gone. Which is like, these are such good innovations, and they only did it a handful of times. But anyway. The art summons that they did that I really enjoyed, where it's Rangiku. I think there's only 6, right? It's Rangiku, Nell, Renji, Ichigo, Rukia, and Orihime. Yeah. But if you take a look at those, the coloring on those characters is a little bit different. And the art style is a little bit different. If you take a look at the Nell, her hair is a different color. Her horns are a bit larger, I think. It's a bit different because it's going more based on the artwork. And so I wonder if they ever do that for Thousand Year Blood War thing and do make Yoroichi. Does Baseball Ichigo count too? Is he still out? I was gonna check. No, he's not out anymore. I think he does, right? Because it's that same art. I think he does. Let me not do... Do I only have 50? No, okay. I think he does, yeah. Alright, we're not done. We're nearly done. We got a few pages of this to collect. I wasn't kidding when I said this was going to be a bit of a longer stream. Although, that said, I used to do streams that were like several hours long, so maybe it's more those than this. Okay, I think that's all there. I thought I had some there, but I guess I don't. Alright. It's another 2,000. Who do you think will be the next Calamity character? A lot of people are saying Horn of Salvation on this stream. I'm hoping it's Kisuke, because I'd rather get that secured. But the populace is making me think it is Horn of Salvation. The artwork colors is Kubo's coloring. The anime back in the day used its own coloring for the characters. Like Kubo makes Rangiku more blonde compared to the anime makes her orange hair. Oh, I think Kubo was right with that. That's actually really good info. I didn't know that. I think I'd rather... I guess that is true with Nell too. Yeah, yeah. I think I'd rather Rangiku more of a blonde the way he does it, because I feel like orange hair... I was gonna say it's more Ichigo's thing, but I guess Orihime has it too. So maybe that's... I guess the guy really likes orange hair. Have two of the main people have it. You gotta remember though, if they wait to make Calamity Kisuke until they officially start making the 4th season characters from the actual order. Huh. I can't imagine, they're repeating so many characters, I can't imagine it's the only time we're gonna get these characters, you know? I'm sure we're gonna get another Yoroichi. And another Kisuke. How many... Do we only have... Actually, do we have any Bankai Ichigo aside from the original Bankai Ichigo? Like the original Horn of Salvation 4th anniversary Ichigo? Because I can't remember... I don't think we do. And what do you mean when they officially start making 4th anniversary? Like, is this like a special thing with the Calamity where they're like, oh, we're gonna do like a special, and then they're gonna go back to the order, I guess? I hope so well, pray for me. Wow, 2018 is the only one. Dang. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm sure we'll get another one then. Although I don't know how you make another Yoroichi and Kisuke, but specifically that Yoroichi. Because Kisuke, you can make Kisuke ranged and melee and whatever, and it's fine. But Yoroichi specifically is a little bit trickier. She can really only be melee. If you make her ranged, you can do it. It's just a little bit weird. We're gonna save the silver tickets there because I don't want to have to go through 50 and then the rest. And we're gonna go to the next. If I only had 3 more. Can I buy 3 more somewhere? Hold on. Let me see if I can exchange 3 more. Oh, here we go. I'm looking for tickets. Or is it better to do it in a different way? I just need 3. I should be doing this, to be honest with you. Just because it's cheaper. Oh, I could do so many of these! Okay, you know what? We're gonna hold off on that. That resource doesn't run out, so I'm gonna wait. What are some of these for? Am I crazy? I miss so much. Trying to find a more renewable resource. I should do these. Just throw it in the mix. There we go. That's more 5-star tickets to summon in a bit. Okay, here we go. There we go. And it's 3! Exactly what I need. Perfect. Okay. Now let's continue. Don't forget to buy the golden keys. Do they go out of, like, is it like a time thing? If I don't get them now, they're gone? I'll get if so, then I'll get them after the stream. Because I'll have to do it on both, but I do need to know if it's limited time. Okay. Here we go, you guys. Like 134 days. Oh, okay, okay. Yes.
まずは簡単に自己紹介しとくぞ。俺は6回生の久木だ。
Oh, okay. That's good. That means there's likely going to be more Kisuke and Yoroichi. Okay. All right. I've never maxed out that Grimjaw. That's funny. He's so old at this point. The silver guild quest selection resets. The gold ones do not. Oh. Hiyori?
本来私たちは二人で一つ。どちらもお前自身の力だ。
Speaking of Tenza, should I keep? I have him 5 out of 5. I'm very tempted to keep another 5 because if they do end up doing Flurry and Frenzy, I would really like to make one attack based and one SP based. It already reset once. Yeah, I know I missed some stuff at this point, but I still keep the coins, don't I? I just have to. As long as I don't lose the coin, the resource itself. Nice. Is that original? Yeah, it is because they haven't made another one. So Samson was the best one out of the 3 originally, I think. Oh, it's original recipe Retsu. Holly Bell. That's not the original one. Is the original? No. The original one is red, but that's not it. Hineko, okay. Another character that would really benefit from Flurry. I think she's a normal attacker. But she's got really interesting strong attacks if I remember. Either that or it was the tag team one. Although the tag team one has Frenzy. 5 and 1. Nice. Not 5th anniversary Byakuya, but it is one of those unique special characters, and I do not have. No, I do have him on this account. I don't have him on JP, on Global. This is JP. So, still very, very good get. Yeah, I don't think we should mark him as an anniversary because he's not an anniversary character, but still, very good get. How many was that? 6. Dang. You still don't have Young Gin? Summon all your tickets! That speech Shinji used to be so iconic. I feel like I hardly used him. Because he was a strong attacker with a damage reduction of 20. So it was a very weird kit. Speaking of, I think that Grimmjow had the same. He was a strong attacker with a damage reduction of 20 as well. Tag Team Izuru. I haven't thought of this character in a while. One of the very few characters with slow. And a good character still, I think. Chad. Original recipe Chad. Alright, Holy Crystal. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you do get to come back. Like I said, we're gonna try to get that Aizen, but we'll see how long it takes. Alright, Shiba. Well, there you go. Very close, but not quite there. That's what's her name, Hachi, yep. Is this more than 6? I wonder how many can be the most. There's so many. Kazeshini! How many was that? 10. Wow. 10% of my characters from that times 10 were 5 stars. That's great. Especially because there's sometimes when you just don't get any. Although that luck seems to be worse in global than it is on JP. And I'm sure the rates are the same. I think legally they have to be. It just feels that way. I think that Byakuya and Aizen's are called the renewed version, so technically might still count as anniversary characters. I mean, we can count them as pseudo anniversary in the same way I counted the Quincy Ichigo. But so far we still only have that Quincy Ichigo. I mean that second anniversary Ichigo as an anniversary character. Though the summons are long from being done. There's still so much to do. To the point where like my voice is running out. And it's a problem because there's still a lot of the stream left to go. Nice. Was that one? It was one. See, sometimes you get one. Sometimes you get none. Sometimes you get 10. Here to support as I work. Hey, welcome. Hopefully you won't get in trouble. But welcome, welcome. You've joined us at the summoning part. We did this in Kaimon part. So much fun. Such a blast from the past.
100輪の花が咲き終える頃にはてめえの命は消えている。アランカル・ウンデシーモ、シャウロン・クーファンだ。
I swear I've gotten this guy like in the last month so many times. How many was that? 5? Okay. In the last month, I pulled him like ridiculous amount of times. Survey says that's Skeen, because Kamishini no Yari is his Bankai.
本来私たちは2人で一つ。どちらもお前自身の力だ。
Hey, we're working our way up to the hope that he might get Flurry or Frenzy. Nice.
これが俺らアランカルの三白刀解放だ。
Also nice. Okay, still 5. 10 is still the record. I wonder. I don't think we'll be able to beat that. Because if you think about it, it is kind of crazy. Because each ticket's only a 3% chance at a 5-star. Which means each ticket is a 97% chance to not be a 5-star. And the fact that we hit 10 on that one is ridiculous. Now, are we collecting every Shinji again? Are we collecting every Shinji again? All we pulled from that was Shinji. Yep. No. I don't think we can collect every Shinji again because I think we can't get the Camp for Your Own World one or the 1,000 Year Blood War one unless I have those specific tickets. I might have a 1,000 Year Blood War ticket on just the off chance that it was one of the ones they gave away and I just collected it and didn't think about it. But I doubt it for Camp for Your Own World. We need a Shinji counter. I feel like Shinji is the only one that I know for a fact that I've done it before. But we do need a Shinji counter. Am I free to play at this point? Yeah, I've almost always been free to play. I very rarely spent like there was about a year that I did the passport thing. So I think that's about as I don't even think I did it a year. I only did it for a few months. I did the passport thing, but then I stopped. And then I've only ever he was new. Nice. And then I bought in character packs, I think once. And I have bought the ticket thing, the seasonal ticket. I bought that in years past, but it's been many years since I've spent any money on this game. I do not spend money on this game.
私には守りたいもの
I
が
have before, but it's been years since I have.
5番隊の隊員たちを預かる者として私は負けるわけにはいかない
But I've also been like, there was a point where there are certain characters I'm like, oh, I have to get this character because I was doing rewinds and stuff, and it was a character I needed for that, like for that reason. I think I've done that before. Nice note. But I'm at this point. I'm at the point where it's like, oh, if there's a character that I want, I either have the resources to be able to get it because I don't use orbs or whatever, or I save orbs, or I'm like, oh, I didn't get it. I'll just wait. There's very few characters you can't get by just waiting. Nice. How many was that? 6. I think I want to do the passport thing to support the games because of the good updates they recently added, but I think they might be setting a bad precedent. The passport thing was a good idea. I like doing it. The reason I stopped doing it, I remember now, it's hitting me. The reason I stopped doing it is because the reason I had it for a while was to try to get the tickets that I can get older characters and seasonal characters with. And the reason I stopped is because I think I had collected almost everything at that point. So then I was like, oh, there's no reason for me to continue this because I've collected everything. The other, because there's 2 passports. I did the character one. The soul ticket one, I always have way too many soul tickets that are like more than I know what to do with. So like that was never an option. The only reason I wanted to do that one, back to back on, right? The only reason I wanted to do that one was because you get the Yoroichi cat as a pet, but you only get it while you have the passport active. And so that would mean if I wanted to keep using it, I would have to keep having it active, and I just didn't want to do that. But I do have the Yoroichi pet, the regular pet. But yeah, it's always good to support if you can. Right now, I'm at a point where I can't really. I have to cancel a lot of subscriptions to stuff, now that I think about it. Because I'm between jobs, and the job that I'm going to go into pays less than what I have been making. So I either have to cancel the subscription and re-get it again using yen, because I think it would be cheaper, or just like stop. Like, for example, my Amazon Prime subscription, I canceled that, but I'm pretty sure, because they have Amazon Japan, the subscription there is like less than a third of what it is in the US. So I am going to be getting that, because I'm also going to need it quite a bit. Nice. One second. Another Shinji, by the way. Another Shinji. Maybe we should do the Shinji counter. In fact, if I had prepared, I should have done a Shinji bingo card and just like, not even bingo card, checklist. Hey! I really wish I had a pen and pencil. I have paper. I just need, oh, look at that, a whole cup full of pens and pencils. I'm just dumb. All right. Here's where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 has 1, 2, 3. 10 had 1 and 2. 9 had 1 and 2. 8 had 1 and 2. 7 had... Who was 7? We'll get to that. 6 had 1. 5 had 1 and 2. 4 had 1 and 2. 3 had 1. 2 had 1. 1 has been marked for 2. 11 is marked for 1. Who the heck was 7? 7 had 1 and 2. 7 was Ichigo and Uryu, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Yep, Ichigo and Uryu, yeah. Okay, I've got 2 out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think? I should make a top 10 list. I'm fine with it. I would make a Shinji one as well, but that would take a lot longer. There's a lot of Shinjis, and I have to not count the seasonal ones, the Camp for Your Own World ones, and the Casimir Blood War ones. Which, it still leaves us with a lot of Shinji. You know. 6 was Aizen, yeah. And we did get Aizen and Byakuya, but they're remakes, so I'm not counting them. In my head, I'm counting Quincy Ichigo, but we're not, like, that was technically a New Year, so I'm not marking it on the paper. Tenza. Really, really fun Tenza, the original Tenza. Giku? Oh, we've got only 2 more of these, and then we move on to the others. Guys, this is gonna be a long stream. Senkaimon was the short part of the stream. I'm so glad you can do times 100, because this would be never ending. Oh, I was like, I know it's Kenny, but please let it be anniversary, and it was another Kenny. Can we count that? That's in the same. I'm gonna count it in the same vein as Quincy Ichigo, because he's like a pseudo anniversary character. He's a pseudo anniversary character because he came out for the art book, but the art book was released during anniversary. So he was an art book character, but the art book was for anniversary, making him a pseudo anniversary character, but he wasn't the anniversary edition. So he was part of the 6th anniversary, but not a part of the anniversary. Yeah. Art book counts. Okay, yeah, we're counting it, sure. I marked it. It has been marked. And I'm missing him too. That's 2. That's 2, and I'm missing him on this one. Hey, it's Kayla. Hello. Oh, I like your YouTube icon. Hello, hello. This was my friend I was talking to you guys about earlier about the Kingdom Hearts and the Coco. It's Nell. That's not in anniversary, but I don't know if I have him. I think he might be new. Hey Jason, how's it going? Grimchow doesn't get. Yes, he does. He's 100% counts. 2 of them, by the way. Because he was the anniversary character. I would argue he counts more than Aizen. Because Ukiura and Grimjow came out on the anniversary, on the 23rd. Whereas Aizen is technically an anniversary character, but because they're extending how long the anniversary is. We've got so many more to mark down, but... Casually pulls 2 anniversary Grimjows in one multi and completely. Listen, man, I did get him already on global, so he wasn't completely missing. Aizen is the one that's completely missing right now. Oh, that's it for this one. Okay. So we've got 1, 2. All right. Total, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Out of the 19, we've pulled 4. I still think we do all the 19. I still think we'd get the 19. I'm still hopeful, and I still believe. Oh, right. Okay, so here are these tickets that are basically BBS tickets, except you can also get seasonal stuff out of it. And I think, am I wrong? Can you also get the original 1000-Year Blood War stuff as well? Or is that wrong? 2 Grim Gels in 1 is yeah, it's great. Okay, Kokaku's fine. I do know seasonal. I want to see if we can get... That's white. Oh, okay. You max transcended Grim no Kiora. Did you use resources or did you get the... Did you pull 5? 1000-Year Blood War pool is very limited. It's fine. I think I have them all in one way or another. Just the older ones. Okay, that's fine. We don't count him because I didn't get him on one of my accounts. That's why Grimjaw doesn't count. Have you guys seen the memes of like, oh, it's a bummer day and then I get home and my cousin's visiting and it's Tsukushima? Yes! Here is another character that I know he has Frenzy at 1 already, but giving him a second Frenzy would just be so good. Such a fun character. I would actually give him Flurry if I had the option, because he's a very fun normal attacker. He just doesn't have the stats. That Stark needs a remake. He does, yeah. It's such a cool Stark. I still think they should have, because for whatever reason, they kind of replaced the Halloween Society with the Spirit Society. Every now and then you get Halloween characters, but for the most part, it's Spirit Society. But man, I miss the Halloween characters when they were something. And I still think it would be really cool to have a... Hey! To have a pirate. It's not the 1000-Year Blood War, but it's still... I mean, it's not the anniversary, but it's still 1000-Year Blood War. They missed a really cool... Or they have the opportunity to just do a really cool banner. And just have it be a pirate banner. And have it be Kenny, Stark, and Shunsui. Just the 3 characters with the eye patches. That's sweet. Oh no, it's not. No. I feel like you can get... did they up... They must up the rates for seasonal stuff in these tickets. Because there's way more premium characters than seasonal characters, right? Right? There's a lot of seasonal characters. I started saying there's way more premium than seasonal. But because a lot of the banners are now 1000-Year Blood War banners, there might be like a decent... It might be really similar, the amounts. Be back in 10 minutes? Alright. I like this Mine Shikai Kenpachi design way more than 9th anniversary character. I like him. I like that they gave him another sprinter. I think that was really cool. Speaking of another Steam society, the designs are so good. Look at this. It's so cool. Mine version actually came out. Actually wears a sword. 9th anniversary has like a butter knife. Was that the newest Renji? No, I think that was the original Renji, wasn't it? Because the newer stuff isn't on here. I think only if they're resurrected or something. Wait, was he? He is the original one, right? It would be so much easier if they kept his tail. So much easier to tell. It's been a hot minute though. The old rules. Yeah, because the newest one is green. I remember that. He's a tech character, not power.
ここは天下の霊王宮。一元さんはお断りだぜ。
I don't have him. One of the very, very, very few of the original, not even the original, just like the...
お菓子くれてもいたずらするよ。
He's one of the very few ones I do not have. That's actually great. I've been wanting to get him for a long time. Great Link now, yeah. He was very useful when he came out. But he was like the one Squad Zero that I didn't get.
義理などない。
So you pull original Bankai Kenny. Does he count as a global anniversary character? No, you mean the Shikai Kenny? No, because he was a
私、見回りで
he came out during the one of the 1,000 Year Blood War battles for the original ones. If we get 9th anniversary Kenny, he does. That's the other anniversary that I didn't really click with me because it was not an original character. It was just a character that was gonna come out anyway. Okay. Yet another character that would greatly benefit from Frenzy. That is just blows my mind they didn't give him to him. Hey, speaking of the Yoroichi, yeah, for whatever reason, Byakuya, like, they should have. I know that they don't want to give characters with bombardment, Flurry or Frenzy, specifically Frenzy, because they're usually high SP characters. But like, they had made exceptions already when he was resurrected. They had already made exceptions for other characters that had Frenzy and Bombardment. They should have just given it to him. It wouldn't have broken the character anyway. He was like the last, or one of the last, if not the last, like, hybrid character. And that's like an impossible thing to do now, because everything's either normal attack or strong attack. I do miss hybrid characters. Nice. Also nice. In fact, I think I have to take a look at her stuff, but I'm pretty sure that Yachiru is better than that Byakuya. And like, it's to the point where that Byakuya is like the worst 1,000 Year Blood War character. Oh, was that a 100 without any? Was that the first time we did that?
Another
stream. Rankiku. Alright. The last of these, then we move to gold. Then we move to the rest. And we switch accounts, do it all over again. Although I think that one has a bit more because we actually did Senkaimon on that one. We got a lot of resources from that. I'm really sad I missed the previous Senkaimon. That would have been so much fun. I mean, are they going to continue? Are they going to continue doing the classics and Kaimons? I love playing those. They're so much fun. Let's see here. Let's do this for good measure. Get that out of the way. No, that's not. I was about to say, is that the fourth one? No, it's not the fourth one. It's the other one. So it doesn't count for the list. I'm still hopeful. I'm still pretty sure we're gonna get all the anniversary stuff, all the anniversary characters. But for now, we go to gold. Weirdly, this has a better chance than the other one because the BBS, the ones we just did, have a seem to have a higher chance for seasonal stuff. And anniversary, it's not seasonal. I'm gonna have so many characters, to merge. Oh, the hard lag, wow. There we go. I think the phone is overheating because we're taking too long. Arnie Brown, is that how you say your name? Arnie Brown? Hello. There's Chad. Toshiro, I believe. Yup. Ronnie. Okay. Hello, Ronnie. Welcome to the stream. You've caught us at about halfway. I still got quite a bit to do on this account, but I'm saying halfway because I did Senkaimon before this, and that took about an hour. Love Senkaimon. It's so much fun. Senbon Sakura. I see the background is empty. Yep. Getting ready to move. Got the stuff in the crates. That's why this stream had to happen today. It's because after this stream, I'm going to go ahead and first unsubscribe from Adobe. Because it'll be easier to do it on this computer than anything else. And then pack it up. Pack up my stuff. Hey! Okay, that's 6th anniversary, so we can mark that. We've got all of the 1 anniversary, because it's just the Ichigo. All of the 6th anniversary, because it's this Aizen, and we're counting art book Ichigo, because the art book was done for the 6th anniversary. So that's that. So that's 6 done. And we've gotten Ukiura and Grimjo from the 11th. We're just missing the Aizen for the 11th. And then for every other anniversary. But again, I really do think we're going to get them. It's a lot of summons. You're back now. How are the summonings going? So far, so good. We pulled the Aizen. 6th anniversary Aizen, not this Aizen. Art book Ichigo. I'm sure you were here for some of those. We pulled 2 of the new Grimjows, the anniversary Grimjow, 1 of the anniversary Ukiura, and 1 2nd anniversary. And 9th anniversary Grammy. So that's that one. At this point, we're just going for the, like, I don't even, there's a bunch of other characters I don't have that I might summon, but I'm just trying to fill the list. You're 2 hours late? Don't worry. We still got a decent chunk to go, because this is just 1 account. The other account has as many things, if not a little bit more. So, don't worry. You've only missed about an hour of summons. And most of that, yeah, I was gonna say most of that was silver tickets, but most of the 5 stars come from everything else, so. A long hibernation after this stream. Yep, it's the last stream for a while. Kisuke! My favorite character in all of anime. Do I have an account on PlayStation or Xbox? I do. I believe Me Apocalypse on Xbox. I don't know about PlayStation because I don't use it a lot. I wouldn't be able to tell. I don't remember what it is. It's some variation of that. But I definitely do on Xbox. In fact, that's where the name came from. From the channel name came from the Xbox tag. Yet another Shinji, by the way. I really should have kept up a Shinji count. I should have thought about that before the stream started and just pulled up a list. And then just... Good luck on your future summons moving forward. Thank you. I'm still gonna summon, and you'll still see it, because I'll post it on the Discord. And I might even, like... Summons will be the only thing that might continue every now and then, because it's the only thing that I'll easily be able to record. And I can easily just turn off monetization. Also... We did pull this Ichigo already, but I'm still counting it. Do I play BBS on any of those consoles? I don't, because I know you can get it on the Switch, but the account doesn't tie in. PlayStation, I think it does tie in, I just never downloaded it for it. The Xbox... Oh. The Xbox I don't. However, I do have the game downloaded on the ROG Ally. And... if it's on the Xbox regular, if I can somehow get it on the... You just gave me a good idea. Interesting. I was trying to... is it on Xbox? Like, on the Xbox store? Because if so, I might be able to put both of my accounts for the first time ever on that device. That would save me so much hassle. You guys have no idea. Would make recording a heck of a lot easier, too. How did it go dealing with the TV? I sold it. I was so sad. I did end up selling it, but it hurt my bones. I sold it for like $200 less than I got it. And it made me so sad. It was such a good TV. He was so young. I still have a lot of stuff I need to sell. I have a large beanbag. I have a large beanbag, 2 TV stands. I have some other stuff I can sell, but I might not. I might just keep it in storage. Because I do really like some of the stuff that I have. I have a really large whiteboard right here. It's like 6 foot by 4 feet, maybe? Really big whiteboard. I really like it. And I know that buying it new would be crazy expensive. And I really would like to hold on to it. Luckily, because of its flatness and nature, it's very easy to store. And the desk that I'm using right now for stream is such a good desk. I sold one of my desks. The desk that I had for so long, that I streamed on for so long, I sold. But this one I had been streaming for a while now on this one. And I just love it so much. And I'm going to try to hold on to it. Unless I'm like permanently moving to Japan, I'm going to hold on to it. Okay, birthday tickets. Let's see how this goes. This can be anything, but they're all, from this point on, for this account, I think it's all guaranteed 5-star or 6-star. That's another one. That's 7th anniversary Uryu, so that's that one. Now we need Ichigo. Complete that. That's another one. That's 5th anniversary Byakuya. I should retitle this video. If it wasn't for the fact that it is the last video and I have to put on there that it's just the final one for a while, I would 100% retitle this video how to pull every anniversary character ever. And then just leave it. the solution is just have a ton, thousands upon thousands of tickets that you saved over the last, year or so. Another 5. Oh, the Christmas present, 2025. Don't let Old Faithful go just yet. There's a lot of stuff that I want to hold on to. I also have a Captain America shield and Thor's hammer that I they just take up a lot of storage in the box that I put them in. There's no reason for me to hold that aside from I want it.
私は負けるわけにはいかない。
Momo.
世界をひっくり返すその一歩だ逃げたちあんたの求めてる展開はないままだぜ
Sorry.
もらうぜお前のフルブリング
Okay. Okay. Wow, a 10th anniversary quest ticket. I haven't pulled tickets in that long that I have a 10th anniversary quest ticket. Unless they did the thing where they're like, oh, we're gonna, because they've done this before when they pull and when they bring the previous anniversary things onto the current anniversary as a celebration thing. So that might be that. But let's. Event 137. If I can find out when the earliest event ticket I have, then I'll be able to know how long I've been hoarding these tickets. I couldn't have said it better myself. Don't worry, I won't go through all of these. There are some that I'm not going to go through because they're like... They're the old Senkaimon tickets, the ones that guarantee you like, oh, Tatsuki, or oh, it's School Chad, or School Ichigo, or whatever. And like, I have those characters already, so there's not really a point. But there's still a lot of quest tickets. 137 was the earliest one. I wish I could do them all in one go. Okay. Yeah, because at this point it starts to kind of slow down. Oh wow, there's so many quest tickets. I am curious to know why they do, like, I know why they name the tickets, oh, event, this, that, or the other, but they really shouldn't, because I think, do they have, like, a certain list on their tickets as well? Like, for event 137, can I not pull any character that came out past event 137? Is it locked to everything? Not quite there yet. Is it locked to everything before 137? Or is it just a regular 5-star ticket and the title is just where you got it from? Because if that's the case, then I understand. But if it's just... if it's locked, then I understand. But if it's the case where you can get anything, it's just the title. Oh, they do. Okay. Okay. That sucks. I think... okay, I was about to say, I know I heard this quote today, so I know we got this character already. Weirdly, a ton of 5-stars so far. I'd have to say... let me see if I can tell you the amount, actually. Roughly. As soon as this goes, let's see. Okay. Over 155 stars so far. I forget my point. Over 150 so far. Wow. Can you imagine if it was this much back when the game first started? Back in like year 2? When we were doing the anniversary? And things were still... the JP was still ahead by 3 months or whatever. Because remember, the step-up summons, the original step-up summons for the anniversary, were insane. The drop rate went from 3%, I guess it would be 6%. It would be 6% during the anniversary stuff to 15%. I'm sure there was somebody out there that did a times 10. We've gotten a lot of those moments today. It's like the third one. I'm sure there was somebody during that event that every single character in the times 10 was a 5-star. What Ukiora is that? That Ukiora came out, it was like a whole thing. It was like a special summon, but still premium. But it was that Ukiora and the Full Hollow Ichigo. And their animations for their specials are very similar. They're really, really well animated too. It wasn't like an anniversary thing, but it was like a special... I remember like the event came out and they kind of made it a bigger deal than a regular event, just because of the characters that they were, you know. Okay, another Tensa. I'm gonna be so sad packing this stuff up again. Usually when I pack this stuff up, like, I know where I'm going. Like, oh, I'll pack it up. Because usually the way it goes is my computer is one of the first things I pack whenever I move. Because I like to set it up in the new place. It was certainly one of the first things I set up. And I like to, like, set it up and everything behind my computer or to the back of me, that's where like the bookshelf goes, and I put everything how it's supposed to go and decorate the thing and everything. And this is the first time that I pack it up and I have no idea when I'm gonna pack it, because my setup in the new place is gonna be very, very different. Bell. Oh, that was new. Nice. I could have... Okay. Yeah, she's a high attack... I remember now. She's a high attacker. She's actually pretty good in Guild Wars. No Aizen yet? Come on, take it. Listen, I still have a lot of hope that we'll get an Aizen. This is not gonna give me an Aizen because these are the event tickets. But I still believe that we're gonna get an Aizen. Because we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've gotten 8 of the 19 anniversary characters so far. We've gotten 8, and we can still fill out the list on these as well. Because all of these can contain any of the previous ones. Simon. And don't forget, this is just JP. We got Global. Global is going to be a very similar experience. Maybe a few more 5-star tickets because of the Senkaimon. But it's very similar. We just did that. Back to back. What are the odds? The odds are actually insane for that being back to back. I know we got the Grimjow as a times 10, like 2 Grimjows in 1 times 100. And that was pretty crazy. But that is even, the odds of that are ridiculous. People, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. Currently I'm on Kingdom Hearts 1 replay through. Watching this, hope you get some good pulls. I know nothing about your game. Here's moral support. Thank you. I was gonna ask you. I was like, oh, what level? Because I know when we stopped yesterday to watch Coco, you just got to Traverse Town, right? And that was it. So where are you now? Keep me updated. Whenever you go to a new world, post it. I know you're in Traverse Town for a while for KH1. But yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I really, like, there's a reason I've been playing it for 11 years, you know? Well, closer to 10 and a half, because we got it, the US, the rest of the world got it 6 months after it came out. And this is the 11th anniversary, so we've been playing it for 6.5, or for 10 and a half years. But, it's a lot of fun. The gameplay, I can't, like, I've tried other gacha games, and I've tried other anime games and stuff like that. I just can't. They're not for me. And I wish they were. They're just not. But this is like this is just good. They nailed it for this. They did a really, really good job. And they continue to do a really, really good job. Some of the most fun I've had in any game is the Senkaimon for this, which is just like a tower of challenges. You use different characters to beat different levels of the tower. It gets harder. Some characters get locked in certain rooms, and it's just fun. It's just a blast. And gameplay-wise, it's also, like, it's real-time. It's not like a turn-based, or you sit there and do stuff. No, you actually move around, dodge, attack. Good times. You saw there's going to be I did see there's going to be a Kingdom Hearts anime. There's a lot of speculation as to what it's going to be. I have no idea what it can be. Because, like, the clothes look like some other characters' clothes that we've seen so far. And I feel like they would be a good way to tell the missing Link story. Because we talked about it, how they got rid of the game. I'm still bummed out. Like, I think about it all the time. I really wanted to play that game. I was so excited for it. I know you still have global. It's gonna be a long. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the longer streams I've had in a while. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical. It's fun. Good luck on the Zaldin fight. Oh man, that fight on critical is. I think that fight on critical. I was talking to a friend of mine, and he said that that's what made him have to stop playing it. He couldn't beat it. And I think I played it on critical. I think I managed to do it, but it sucked. It's hard. I know there's a way to, like, cheese all the fights in these. Like, one of the hardest fights in Kingdom Hearts 1 is Maleficent. And there's definitely a way to cheese that with Bambi. You just summon Bambi and use gravity, and you're done. I don't want to do that. Plus, I think you have to get timings right and everything, and I just don't want to spend time to learn it, but still. I sent you something important in Discord. Please check it right now. Let's see what it is. I'll check it on my phone. Nice. Oh, you could have a Chappie in the back. What is the Chappie? I mean, the Yuki? What is the Yuki? Like, what is that supposed to... Is that a skin for something? That's so good. We were talking about the I don't know if you were here for the Fortnite conversation as well. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is the Maleficent fight in Kingdom Hearts 1. That's the one I'm talking about, where that is a really hard fight. I don't think Kingdom Hearts 1 original had critical, right? But even on the hardest difficulty, that's very, very tough. People are saying it's some guy from Dark Road and Union Cross. I have seen that as well because the clothes match up. I do Kingdom Hearts 2 critical every year. Nice. Such a fun game. Dual wielding that is so satisfying. I always save right before the Roxas Axel fight. I make a separate save for that fight specifically because I enjoy it so much. I just go back and play it. If you use the jump commands, yeah. Any game is easy when you know what you're doing. Just don't. I haven't got past Axel during the Sandlot fight in level 2, so I have to learn to block timing. Are you talking critical, I mean? again? Has Chicken Little, Snitch, Genie, Peter Pan. Which is the broken one on that one? Well, the Maleficent fight I'm talking about is the one on the when you're fighting the dragon on Kingdom Hearts 1. And people use Bambi to refill the magic and just spam gravity. I think the last time I played, I used Tinkerbell and hope for heals. That's the back bling. I have Chappie and Rukia. Nice. You gotta have Chappie and Rukia. Gotta have Chappie and Rukia. I have a Chappie. That's one of the few things that's still on my bookshelf right there. There's a little Chappie that I got from the candy store when I went. They have not the candy store, the game exchange had Chappies. So I bought it. It's still sealed. I haven't opened it. It's still got candy in it. Can you see? Can you see the little rabbit right there? The little rabbit container. Good old Chappie. The best summon on 2 is Stitch. The best summon on 1 is Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell because of the heals, right? Sora's coming to Fortnite and I have to buy him. Sora is coming to Fortnite, but did I? Yes! That's 3. Okay. That's all of 3 because 3 only had Ulquiorra. So, done with that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Sora coming to Fortnite. Did I see that correctly? Where they couldn't get the rights to the Mickey emblem at the bottom of the keychain for the Kingdom Key. They couldn't get the Mickey emblem, so it's like something else because the mouse was too expensive. Playing Fortnite right now and listening to the stream. Yep, that's the picture you sent. Good old Kisuke. Alright, we're gonna skip all 68 of these because this is the thing that I was talking about. So we're gonna skip that. And we're gonna go straight into the 6 stars. Getting us an anniversary character on the 6 star still counts, just because it still counts as pulling them. The only anniversary character I don't have as a 5 star is that Aizen, so if I get a 6 star from the other one, I still already have him. Speaking of which, there's an anniversary character right there, but like I said, I've already got him maxed out. He's just fodder. Because other skins can use the key. Blade as a pickaxe. So is it a pickaxe? Is the weapon coming as well? But it's a pickaxe. Momo. What the heck was that ticket that I pulled Momo? The Fortnite llama. Oh. That makes sense. I feel like, I know they would never do this, but I feel like because it's a different keychain, they should 100% give it an original Keyblade. There's got to be like a Fortnite-based thing they can give them, just because the keychain is different. Oh, the He-Man, not anniversary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is November of what year? School plus Keyblade. Alright. Mr. Tiger Man. Oh, he's new. That's the other thing. I have so many characters locked as 5 stars. They're just like 5 stars until I need them. That I have no idea if I have that guy as a 5 star. I could very well. I just never 6-starred him. Rukia. Because other people can use the pickaxe and they wouldn't be a chosen killer. We assume it's like a fate. You know, something I heard about the... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Something I heard about Kingdom Hearts specifically when they were trying to get Sora into Smash Brothers. Apparently, it wasn't, the difficulty wasn't on Disney side. Apparently, Disney was all like, "Yeah, sure, go for it." It was like on the Nintendo side for some reason. I guess they wanted to get specific things, and it was a difficulty thing. But it is cool that they just don't. Disney seems to be cool with it, even though it's like a FPS for Fortnite and just interacting with like Solid Snake and Smash. Good on them. Is the Kingdom keychain different in Smash Brothers? Is it the 4 or the Smash logo? It was Nomura that almost stopped Sora in Smash. Oh, so it wasn't Disney side, it was Nomura. Is that what it was? Hold on. This is... Let's see what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, it is Mickey? Okay. What is this? Dang it! Okay, I did not want to do that. Okay. I didn't want to do that, because now I have to remember which one I have the least of. Let's pick this one. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Oh well. I'll just have to sort it out later. But wait for you. That's just probably Anniversary Tower. That's probably a similar thing, right? Yeah, okay. Skip that. Right? I'm gonna assume these are the same thing. Yeah, okay, so I'm missing some chats, it's fine. Okay, that's good. Alright, here we go. Ooh, pick a 6-star. Nice. Oh no. I have skipped so many. Okay, so I know I pulled that Grimjow on this account already. Let's go with Konami. Because I know I pulled that Grimjow already, because I was surprised that he was new on this account. So, he's an easy get. I could very well have Yami and Konami, but I'm pretty sure I have pulled Yami recently. I don't remember on which account, and for fear of it being a different one, we're gonna go with that. Wow, I still have some tickets. Okay. We're probably gonna go Chad, because I know I've pulled that Toshiro many times. I'm pretty sure he's just locked. Nope, we're gonna go Ryuruka. I have been missing that. Oh no. I have to go Soifun. Let me check real quick. If I have either of them as a 5-star. It doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess I can't go. I guess I have to. I'm gonna go Soifun just because it's the oldest one in that list. They're both really old characters, but that Soifun is incredibly old. It's like the last of the old characters that I'm missing, I think. That's a shame too, because if it wasn't for those two, I'd 100% go Chad. But, and it sucks too because it's okay. Never mind. This kind of eases me a little bit. I don't have to worry as much about it. I shouldn't pick Toshiro. I know I have him as a 5-star many times. I just know it. Alright, let me go back here and see who else I want a 5 out of 5. Who would be fun? I know I have Yoroichi 5 out of 5. One of the accounts. I'll do you, because you're fun. You're a lot of fun. You are already 5 out of 5. Oh wow. I have so many. Okay, I just pick them at random. Whatever ones I quite like. I like Byakuya. Oh, this Kisuke is a lot of fun. Let's get rid of Byakuya and add this Yoroichi, because she's fun. Yeah, this will do. I just have to hope I get somebody I don't have, which is the 30% chance, but that's fine. Oh, Copy Kirby wields an apparition of the Keyblade and he doesn't actually wield. Hey, it is a new character, nice! Wield the Keyblade, that's why Sora is smashed. Ah! Nomura's OCD about Cage. Oh! I guess it's also tricky when it comes to Smash because it's another world. And that's the whole point of Kingdom Hearts, is another world. And I guess it would be the kind of case of like, Kirby is a big problem. Because if Kirby becomes the Keyblade wielder canonically, I can imagine he has a problem with that. Okay, a little bit more. Whoops, this one's guaranteed. I have to actually think about this. Okay, I feel like I've gotten Riruka. Let me check on this actually. This one's not going to be that hard to check. So Tech, Heart Power. Tech, Heart Power. Is this right? Final video? Yeah, it's the final video for a while. Because I'm going to be moving and I don't know what the situation's going to be like when I'm going to be moving. I don't know that I'll be able to continue making videos there. So this is it. for a bit, this is it. I'll be back. I will definitely be back at some point. It just may take a while. It could take a year. It could take 4 years. It could take a few months if they let me. It could take a few weeks if they let me. But for the foreseeable future, until I hear otherwise, this is it. It's a sad goodbye. But it's a sad see you later, because I'll definitely come back. It's not, and you'll see me on Discord and stuff, and I'll post stuff. I might even do streams on there. Like, if I want to do Senkaimon, I might stream Senkaimon on Discord, and just, like, have you guys to hang out with me, Okay, so we got Shinji. We just don't have the other two. I could have sworn I had the other two and I didn't have Shinji. This is why checking is good. Yeah, okay. It's actually a good thing I got Riruka instead of finish out our Rirukas. It's a good thing I got Riruka instead of Soifon, because I can get Soifon off that other ticket, I think. He gives Jonesy the power to wield the keyboard ritual. It's passive too. Who the heck is Jonesy? What live action worlds do you guys think we'll see in Kingdom Hearts 4? There's a lot of speculation for Star Wars, but even on the Disney side, like because Star Wars is more the Star Wars side than Disney. I know it's owned by them, but still. Ooh, do we want to get Kenny? Oops. Do we want to get Kenny and mark that off the list as well? Oh, I'm tempted to. I'll check if I have him as a 5-star. Xiaolong I definitely have as a 5-star. Sick of his ugly mug. We can also get that Ichigo and mark him off the list. Let me double check. Let me double check on Ichigo and Kenny. So there we go. Okay, I think we're good. Kenny it is. It is. They're the same rarity, but Kenny would definitely go a lot further in Guild Quest because I don't have him on this, and he would be very useful. Here we go. And that is the 9th anniversary done. So now we're just missing both of the 10th anniversary, both of the 8th anniversary, one of the 7, one of the 5, both of the 4. Yeah, 75 orbs just for oh, and he's already maxed out. Perfect. Star Wars is already confirmed thanks to the AT-ST foot. Yeah, that's what people keep saying. I have to take their word for it because I've never seen it. The Star Wars movie, I've seen the trailer. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. A lot of pick a 6-star in this. I love Kenny, get him? That's the one that you actually knew was Kenny? That's awesome. Well, no, because I'm sure you've seen it, right? You just like Kenny. Kenpachi. Also, Martin, you probably didn't know this, but in Fortnite, what? You're playing as Looper Sora. Sora, you're playing with what? Isn't Visa? Who the heck is the Looper? Which is another reason why the Keyblade pickaxe doesn't have Mickey. Oh. Kenpachi is not your go-to anymore on the Guild Quest. If I'm correct, Grimdog totally replaces them. Oh, does he meet the same criteria? Depending on what they have, because Kenny's charge move is really good. And he can also boost his SP by like 80? Or is it 100% on his own whenever? Let's go for Chad. You just don't know the game. Oh! You should look through, you should take some time and look through the game's art. Because they have a lot of original art design for this game, including this one here. For like a lot of seasonal stuff. And they're just really well done. They're just really well done. Specifically, because they have different like story stuff. Where they do different societies. Instead of just a soul society, it's like a bunch of different societies. And the machine society is a steampunk world, and all the designs there are really, really nice. I like them a lot. Yeah, let's knock one of them out immediately. Look at that. Okay, Aizen we got. Ichigo we haven't. Both the Ichigos we haven't, so it's gotta be one of them. I'm gonna go with 5th anniversary Ichigo. At this point, that's weird. I should be going for someone who I can 5 out of 5. But I'm just trying to cross them off my list. I'm going to go with Ichigo because I think I have the other Ichigos 5 out of 5. This just worked out better. So that's the 5th anniversary done. Now we're missing both of the 4, one of the 7, both of the 8, both of the 10. The 10 is going to be interesting. Because they are still really good. And I am missing Rukia on this account. The Looper is a copy of the character who have come to the Fortnite island at some point, so in Fortnite canon, Sora doesn't come to the Fortnite world, but you, as the player, only get to play as a copy of Sora, not the Sora. Huh. Like data copies. Oh, but Data Sora was able to use a Keyblade. It was like a data Keyblade, but it still worked as the Keyblade, didn't it? I have to play Recoded, because there was some weird things with the code of the Keyblade that Maleficent did, and kind of like yanked it out of him, or was it Data Recode? I don't remember the whole thing. And then it was like, oh, it's not the real Keyblade. but then he magicked his way into being a real Keyblade or something. Amazingly, I don't think I have Yumi Chica on this one. Hold on. Yeah, no, I do have them. Okay. So who don't I have from that list? I might have everyone. Which has happened before for like pick a 6-star. I have missed so many pick a 6-star. Okay, was this the next one? No, was this one? Okay. Huh. I don't know what to do here. I mean, logically, I should go with a character I don't have. But I do have them as 5 stars, so I'm just going to go for a character that I want a 5 out of 5. I know I should be going for one of the others, but, like, I have them, so I'm not really concerned. Why is only some of the Cacao Society there? I would have picked Kisuke if he was on there. Let's go Shunsui. Because he's the newest one on that list, and I know I don't have a 5 out of 5. And he's Shunsui. I like Shunsui. What are we gonna do? Oh, let me a lot of chat. It's the lore reason why you can have an entire squad of Batman stream. I guess so. There is lore. It's not just whatever. I mean, I know there's lore, but I didn't know there was lore with the story, with the characters that appear. I guess I should say. The attributed advantage, Grimjaw Strong Attack 3 is also super strong in Guild Quest since it removes status fields. Oh, right! The good thing is you can have 3 characters. That's, you know. SP status. From Persona 5, Sonic, Knuckles, and Shadows. I do like to see the Fortnite event. Like, I would have loved to do that Fortnite event that happened recently, where it was like everyone versus the giant robot, and they had like Atsune Miku doing a Miku beam with on top of Godzilla doing his laser. That was awesome. Not taking Halloween Soifon is blasphemy. Halloween Soifon, was she on that list? Soifon's not my thing. I'll tell you which one I like. I like the seasonal Soifon. I like the Cacao Society Soifon. Is really cool. The Speed swimsuit one's really fun. She's not that good, but her attacks are really fun. As far as seasonal, I think that's it for Soifon. I like. She's got some fun actual like canon units. Sonic characters were already confirmed into comic epic. Comics? Let's do this. You may want 1 damage characters, 2 buffers, for example, 1,000 year building now. Yeah, I know, but sometimes, you know, it's nice to have damage. The normal attack damages are good. For this, I know we pulled you. I don't know that we pulled you, so we're just gonna... no, I gotta see if we have that red suit. I know we have the other guy. No. Also... oh, never mind. It doesn't... I do have red suit. Okay. I do wish it would tell me if I had the character as a 5-star. Okay, let's take you off of there. Should I do this now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that now. I could do that tag team Yoroichi Soifun, but I'm pretty sure I have them 5 out of 5 already, so. Could do that. No, couldn't do it. Because I have that other Nell at 5 out of 5 already, because I did a wrong build on her. You maybe want. Okay, did I miss the Aizen? Dinner was ready, so. No, you haven't missed the Aizen yet so far. I don't think that I'm gonna pull on that banner. I still have full hope that I'm gonna get him on tickets. I've gotten more than half of the anniversary characters on tickets already, so I'm pretty sure I can, but we'll see. Okay. Dang it. I know I should go for that Toshiro, but I'm telling you I haven't. I'm telling you I haven't. So I'm gonna pick this Kisuke. Don't you want all the anniversary units? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get them all out of tickets. I feel like every year I get them all from tickets. If I don't get them from tickets, then I might go a few steps. But the Calamity round 2, I feel like is around the corner, and I don't want to risk that. We're gonna get Bambi. I'm pretty sure I don't have Bambi. If I do, then I definitely don't have a 5 out of 5, so it's fine. Whereas that Toshiro, I'm pretty sure I pulled him enough to 5 out of 5 him. I just haven't 5-starred him, or 6-starred him. The full Ozzy, really? Oh, I missed it. It's so hard for Mugetsu and Full Hollow Ichigo, the 4th anniversary characters. That sucks if I missed them. They're hard. They're easy to miss because they're not like the other anniversary characters. It's something to keep an eye out though. But also depending on the banner, it might be worth. Yeah, see, like this one has 5th anniversary Byakuya, but it doesn't have 5th anniversary Ichigo. It makes no sense. Stop with that. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be one of the newer characters. I'm tired of going back and forth. I'm pretty sure I don't have. No, I have to go back and forth. Okay. We're checking for Yama, we're checking for Tsukishima and Jushiro. Okay. Okay, Yama's got Jushiro, Tsukishima. It looks like it's gotta be Jushiro. Okay. Just take a screenshot of all the 5 stars at the back. There would be a lot of screenshots. I have so many 5 stars since I don't 6-star them until I need them. I have so many. We're almost done on this account. Let's go Jushiro. And some of them I just know off the top of my head if I have them or not. I don't even know what that is. Wow. A lot of people play Fortnite apparently. Everyone here is just like, yeah, Fortnite, this, that, and the other. I just don't. I know I should. But I don't. I simply don't. I'm gonna go for this one. Just because I don't have her. I kind of wish I did so I can get another Christmas Rukia. I love Christmas Rukia special. It's so good. But I love Cyberpunk 77. I want to play Cyberpunk 2077. It's the kind of game that I'm like, I don't know if I'll like it. It looks interesting. I like the idea of like it seems like it's one of those games where you're like, your endings and your stories can go in very, not getting so long. Your endings and stuff can go in multiple different directions. Wow, Tag Loopy's in this. Wow, it's so old. Wow, this is like a historical artifact. That's Mugetsu Ichigo. I guess we'll go. I think I do have Yukio, but I'm gonna get him anyway because I don't think I have him 5 out of 5, and I know I have Xiaolong, so I'm just not gonna risk it. Dang, some old characters are on there. How did they decide which ones to put? Yeah, it seems like one of those games that like your actions carry a lot of weight, which I really like those kinds of games. But I don't know if I'll like it. Let's see. Just got you too. Okay, that one. Maybe Stark. Maybe Oroichi. I'm gonna go for Yoruichi. That's another thing that can be interesting for if they do end up doing Flurry and Frenzy as one of the abilities. If you can give a character that has an infinite boost, like Yoruichi and a lot of the other high SP characters, Flurry, you can have a really good hybrid character because they have infinite boost. I know I've got you. I know I got Shinji because we got a ton of Shinjis. Wow, some really old stuff in this. Okay, okay, no anniversary characters in this. I think I'll go you, because you're the only one I don't remember seeing. I'm pretty sure I have you as a 5-star. I'm pretty sure I have you as a 5-star, but I don't have you 5 out of 5, so it's fine. Alright. Okay, well, there's 5th anniversary Byakuya again. Do we have the 8th? We don't have the 8th. Okay, so we're gonna get... Let's get Halibel. Because if she's... I know there's some Halibels that are normal attackers. If she's a normal attacker, she's a really fun hybrid. And we have 3 options here. We got both the 7th. We got the 6th. We got the 6 5 out of 5, I'm pretty sure. Let's get you, because you were good for autoing. I remember that. I used you a lot for autoing resources. Specific, I think she's got like a link or something that gives her extra stuff. And then, let's get... Ooh, Hitsugaya. Wolfman Hitsugaya might be fun. Let's do that. Yeah. I already have them, but it could be fun to just mess around with some of this stuff. I want some of the Halloween banners to come back, like that one where it was just the old one. Alright. Last 3 here. Pick a 6-star. Let's do you. Oh, you got some actual really... Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Hiro, Kensei, other Toshiro. Oh no. There might be more here that I want that I can't get. No. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, there's just full of stuff that I want that I can't get. I can't get them all. Yeah. Oh well. We'll do this. Either way, whatever I get, it's gonna be new. I'm hoping for that Ichigo, the first one that I picked, but we'll see.
真空の氷の刃で切り裂かれろ。
Okay, I'll take Toshiro. I made a mistake. I should have checked beforehand if I had, because there are some characters that I had that I kept on 5-star. I should have checked. I don't think he was 1, but I'll check after this. We'll do a single step on the Eisen banner. Actually, let me do a quick check right now. We'll do a single step on the Eisen banner because just to see. But I'm not putting too much hope in it. Okay, 204. Okay. Just I'm trying to. Okay, I have Bob, so don't get Bob. I can't. Okay. I can't sort them by 1,000-year blow or Nis, right? Bob. Okay. That's good. It doesn't seem... See what I mean? That's why I didn't get the Toshiro. I have 5 of them right there. Okay, okay. This is fine. I have that Grammy. I have that... Okay, I have Grammy, I have Basby, I have you, 2 gram, I have... Nope. Okay, should be good. I have Bob, like you, the mask, one, this Toshiro, you, not Xiaolong, specifically you. I think that's it. Haven't been here for years. Why is it the final streamer video? Oh, because I'm moving to Japan, and the job that I'm getting won't really let me do this. Slash, like, yes, I got him. Okay, asterisk. I can't have another job while I'm doing that job. I can still do this kind of, but they don't seem like it seems like they don't want me to. So it's just potentially going to be the last one for a while, but it's definitely not the last one forever. Plus, I might end up streaming on the Discord rather than YouTube or Twitch. But even if I do, it'll be a little bit because I have to set all that stuff and everything. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. All right, Gecko man, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Should we do... Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do one step of this and one step of the Ivan, and then we'll switch to global. I'm gonna get out of here, but pop in the Discord later, remember. Hey! Okay, Caleb, thanks for dropping by as well. I'll see you later. It's the best reason to hear. Yep, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And I'm not quitting. I will be back. It'll just, it might take a while. Alright, that's the only step we're going to do from now on. Alright, and this is the only step we're going to do from Isaac. I still think we're going to pull him from tickets. Oh man, that was 2 hours of summoning. And I'm not done. There's Kenny. That's not an anniversary. That's just fun. Japan sounds really interesting though, bro. We'll have all the Bleach merch and stuff. Yeah, that was one thing that I thought, oh right, because I got him as a 6-star. Nice, now I got him as a 5-star. That was one thing that I actually contemplated. Maybe I'll do like a series where I go hunt different Bleach merch and stuff. And that could be fun. And I might do that. I might still do that. But I'll have to be a little bit smarter about how I go about posting that sort of thing. Because I can't monetize it, which I'm fine with not monetizing it. But I have to also not potentially show my face and stuff. So I have to figure out how I want to go about doing something like that. Okay. Oh, man. That was all global. Here we go. Or that was all JP. Now we're moving on to global. Here we go. Can I speak Japanese? A little bit. I'm not fluent by any means. I can ask for directions and I can, you know, do that. I probably can't hold a conversation. But one of the reasons I'm also really excited for going... Oh, wow, this is going to take forever for some of these. One of the reasons I'm also really excited for going is because I want to practice... and I want to get fluent in it. Because I would like to speak, like, as many languages as I should. Hold on. I did an accident real quick. Let me go back. Switch this to 4. I ended up with over 10 or over 1,000 on the other one. Can I do this? Yeah. Okay. I want to learn as many languages as I can, and that's a really good way to just throw myself in there. But I'm very, very excited. I'll post stuff. I don't ever use my Instagram, but maybe I should, and just like post like travel pictures on there. I said I don't ever use it. I'm not a picture taker. You know what I mean? I mostly take pictures to like remember information. But a lot of people, like my family and stuff, really wants me to take pictures. And I understand why, you know. So maybe I'll become a picture taker and I'll actually do stuff on my Instagram. There's like nothing in there right now. I only use it to... I only ever actually got it because Charles would send me memes. And that's it. But now it's a good source of like just what's going on in the world, you know? I don't know if you guys follow the Bikini Bottom Fish. That guy, best news anchor there is. Best source of news. Oh, here we go. They haven't specifically said, like, told me, oh, we don't want you to do this. It's just a known thing that if I have this job, I can't really have another source of income. Which is fine for this, because I can just demonetize stuff. But the other thing is the guy that's helping me set up, he's like, you may not want to because people can find you very easily. And then it's just going to be like a mix of the two, and that's not going to look good. So that was like kind of him telling me I should stop. I shouldn't do it. And so I'm just gonna not do it. But I might post like a summoning video without my face in it, like the camera, because I'm not gonna take my face cam. So like, it would just be the game, which is fine. Thanks, Mike. You will see me again. Like, this job, it's the kind of job I cannot have it for more than a certain amount of time. So sooner or later, it will end. And then I'll be able to come back and do stuff, you know? And it's not like I'm gonna stop playing the game. You'll see me post stuff on Discord. Renji. It is going to be an absolute nightmare getting these accounts sorted. Like I'm not keeping any of the 4 stars, but it's gonna take me so long to merge all the 5 stars to themselves. For the first time in a while, I might have to actually buy character slots. At least this is a little bit faster than global. Like clicking the thing is a little faster. And because it's on PC, it loads a lot faster. So this one, while there is, I think, a bit more tickets on this account. Yeah, I think there's a few more tickets on this account for 5-star specifically. I don't think it'll take me as long as the last one because the loading time is so much faster. The cool thing is that according to Gecko, who was here before, the place that I'm going to be moving to, pretty close to it, is the headquarters of Kingdom Hearts. Like where the main games are made. So I wonder if they have any sort of like, I don't know, like gift shop or something. Or if, you know, if they have festivals or whatever, if they have a booth, that would be pretty neat. Wow, we're already more than half. Well, we're about halfway in terms of tickets because I still have a lot of tickets in the boxes that I have to get. But historically, for me, the global account hasn't been as lucky as the JP account. So I don't know that I'm still gonna get a ton of 5 stars just throughout all the tickets that I have. But I don't know that we'll reach the same numbers. We'll see though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 7 anniversary characters. The ones that I'm really bummed out that I missed the 4th anniversary Ichigos from that select pick a 5-star or 6-star. They're so missable because they're just so generic. Okay. I'm so glad I started the stream when I did, because it's 6 p.m. It's still light out. But man, if I had started this later, whew, I would have been streaming for a good portion of the night. So weird knowing that whenever the next like hype banners and stuff come out, I'm not gonna be posting stuff, you know? It's a weird thought. I'm gonna try, like I said, I'll try to record it on the phone and then upload it from the phone, or maybe record it and then upload it, but like I said, it would just be the game and my audio, and that's it. And even then, like that might not even be a good idea. I have to see what the hate using the word, but what the vibe is over there on this sort of thing. It's just weird to be like, oh look, a new, you know, Halloween banner, and I'm still gonna summon on it, but I'll just post the results on Discord instead of actually like streaming it or uploading a video. Just a weird thought. Wow, these silver tickets did not like this account. Oops. Your box is gonna take a hell of a long to clean. Yeah. It really is. It's gonna be rough, dude. It's gonna be really rough. In the other one, in the JP, I started the summon with under 850, because that was my character limit. So let's say like 835, just to give a number. And I ended with 1055. So over 200 5-star characters were acquired. Over 200 5-star or 6-star characters, I should say, because of the tickets. And that's just on that account. Now we have this one. Let me see if there's any over here. There is. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. The good thing is you can mass unlock, which I plan on doing. You can also mass sell, which I don't plan on doing, but it is gonna take me a while to sort through all that. I'll probably the way I handle that is I have something on in the background while I'm listening to or watching while I'm doing it. The problem is in the past I've had time to do that. I just have something on the background, and while I'm relaxing, do that. There's not really time to relax between now and Sunday. It's just packing and calling and canceling stuff and ordering stuff I need last minute, and you know, that sort of thing. So I'm gonna try to find time, but it might take me a bit. I try to complete my runs every day. If I can't do that, I have to try to get it done by tomorrow so I can do the runs. That's why I specifically did all my daily runs and stuff. Guild quest like a fool. Oh well, that ends tomorrow. I'm fine. I specifically try to do all the runs for the daily stuff before the live stream, because I knew that I'm gonna have a lot of maintenance to do on the account, and I won't have time to do the stuff afterwards because it's gonna eat up the rest of the day. So really sad I missed out on the same time one. That's a lot of orbs to miss out on as well. That's quite a few orbs to miss out on. But it happened. It's been a long time since I've been out of silver tickets. It's gonna be really nice not to have to collect them for a while. They just automatically get sent. I have to do the same for the accessory tickets, but I'm not streaming that. That's not. You know? Bankaya! Right? Yep. Alright. And I'll leave those 4, just for fun. Okay. Wow. Wow. I need to get used to going to the right and doing that. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Here's when they start really just flooding 5 stars. Yeah, those were the silver tickets. Silver tickets have a 0.03 chance, I think, to get a 5 star. Either 0.3 or 0.03. It's extremely low. BBS tickets, on the other hand, are 3% chances, which is why one of the times 10 earlier did 10 or one of the times 100 earlier got me 10 5 stars. Let's get it. Let's indeed. Paragon. I know I got this guy already. Yeah. Oh, I know I didn't. That's white, right? But which white? The only one it could be. That's Yuri. Dang! How many was that? That's 9. Our record right now for this stream is 10. I don't know if we'll be able to beat that, because that's a 10% chance on average for each ticket, and it's only 3, so it's crazy. Ryusai. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna get 11 in 1 trust? Well, we'll see. That would be, because like the odds of, you have a 90% chance per ticket to not get it. Yes, that's 4. Okay. Now we're missing the other 1 in 4. Gamusa. And that's Kenny, right? Oh, 9th anniversary Kenny! Very nice. I have him on this account. But it's good to get more of them. Bushiro. It's raining Kennys all of a sudden. That's, you know, that's another Yama. I know I can skip, I just like looking at the quotes to see. That's, Shinji. Nope. Love. Kenny. That's what's his name? Okay. I love her now. So cool. I love her now because she primarily uses Keto. I know there's a few. There's some that use like a good mix of the two. But there are some that only like mostly use Keto. Kamishima no Yari. That's, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting less. I know I had that one that was 9 in 1, but it does feel like I'm getting on average a little bit less on this one. By the way, and I'm sure most of you know this already, whenever you get a Tsukishima fake out or an Orihime fake out, it's not guaranteed to just be 1 fake out, so I could very well have 3 or more on this one. It's just guaranteed at least 2. Get so lucky with tickets. When I do them, I barely get 3s and 1s. The JP one was extremely lucky. I got like, I think the average on that was like 5 or 6. It was crazy.
タイの戦いに傷はつけん。死んでも勝つ。それが筋っちゅうもんじゃ。
On this one, this is like the 3rd or 4th one I've gotten 2 in. That's why I said, like, I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's just in my head for the JPA is a luckier one, but it certainly feels like that throughout the years. It's still really fun, this Shue. That's about it. Oh, Hiriko. The time thing threw me off.
ただ返すだけの残白刀だと思ったら大間違いだよ。我こそは大。
That's Baragon.
お前が母ちゃんの子宮な香るときからや。1対1の戦いではまず使えない。信頼に足る助けがなければね。
Some of the people I don't recognize the quotes because it's been so long, or like they've been like really old characters. Wow, nothing, huh? Okay. It always throws me off when I do one of these and you get nothing, especially after getting one that was just 6. That's right. Yoroichi! That's the one I still remember. I remember when that Yoroichi came out and we were taking a look at its abilities and stuff. And I think I was taking a look at it with Endless at the time. And I got really happy because that one, she has the thing where she clones herself. Not really clones herself, but you can see multiple of her because of how fast she is. And I got really happy. And she was like, yeah, I bet you're really happy. There's Sun. That was fun. Okay, we've gotten him already. Okay. Wow. Quite a few 2 in... Have I really never maxed him out? Quite a few 2 on this one. I really do. I'm starting to believe that JP is just... Maybe the rate... Legally, they have to be the same, right? That's Fiora again. I like Rose. That's Keen Tag Team. You love Lisa. She's my favorite visor. What? I really like Lisa. I think she's really cool. I also really like a good, like, spears on Pakuto. It's like only her and Ikaku have them. But I really like that. I think it was cool. Hers is better, I feel like, because hers is like, yeah, I can spear you with it, but also if I whack you with it, it's gonna hurt. Whereas Ikaku is just like, I can poke you, and I can use a nunchuck, kinda. And that's it. That said, Ikaku's Bankai is awesome. Here's another character that could benefit from getting better abilities and from getting another unit. I was really, when they started remaking the Zanpakuto, I was really excited to see him again. And then they just never did it. They just stopped doing the Zanpakuto. But I feel like that's one that's like, he's one of the worst characters in the game. His resurrection is awful. And his normal attacks don't pierce. He's ranged. He's just not good. Hey! You're an all-rounder. Tachikaze.
今回はわしがぶっちぎりじゃ。途切れ、墨付き技。
For how few Tetsuzaimons there are in this game, I feel like we pull them a lot. I think there's 3, and I've gotten Tetsuzaimon across both accounts. I think on the other one I pulled the same one 3 times.
私の歩む道こそ
Justice.
この世が宴なら遊び戯れて過ごさなきゃ損。
Who is this? Oh,
私がお前に力を貸さぬ限り挽回はできぬ。残白刀などなくとも俺が最強なんだよ。
That's Koga. Yeah.
思い出せお前の居場所を
I'm glad we got 4th anniversary Ichigo, but there's been a surprising lack of anniversary characters from the BBS tickets
理解できまい。死というものは
compared to
そういうものなのだ。
JP.
俺は守りたいものすべてを守る力が欲しいんだ。
A 2nd anniversary Ichigo.
俺は自分で。
ゲーム空間では僕が神
Yo,
我々の存在は尊い犠牲の
that's
分
what's her name? Alibel. How many do I have? I can clear them all. Yay! Okay.
俺らはアイゼンの敵。
Oh, that's the Shinji counter. We really should have. Okay. Let's go all the way down again. Oh boy. If I skip this, will it automatically take me? I know it'll.
私欲のために剣を振るうのはこれが初めてだ。
Nice.
私の務めは弱き者を助けること。
Also, I really like this Rukia. She's so much fun.
もうそんなにはしゃいで危ないですよ。
場が水上となった程度で隠密起動の
This is the Soifun I was talking about that's really fun. This Soifun's a lot of fun. She could really... If I had Frenzy, I would give it to her, even though she's a normal attacker. I think she's got a... No, maybe I would do Flurry, because her strong attack 2 is a Vortex move. The static Vortex move. Some of her strong attacks are really fun, but...
場が水上となった程度で隠密起動
That
の
strong
力が
attack 2 would really keep me on putting it normal attacker. Gain, it's fine. Maybe this is just manga, and I could have sworn the regular premium characters were in this as well, but I guess not. Maybe it is just seasonal in manga or original Thousand Year Blood War.
ハリベル様の休暇は邪魔さ
Alright,
傘って
Apache.
こんな使い方もできるのね。とっても便利よ。
No!
こ
Such a
の
fun
世界の
character.
すべてに平和の祈りを捧げよ
戦いですよ。負けたら死ぬす。
This is a
準備すること。
Thousand Year Blood War character.
みんなやってることでしょう。
And it's Kisuke. I was about to say, I know the quote. It's Kisuke. Oh, man, I can't wait.
上等だ久しぶりの戦いに腕が鳴るぜ
Gaku. Another character that would be really fun as a wrong build strong attacker. But she does have Flurry. And her strong attacks do take long to activate, so it's,
確かにあのおバカさんたちには
it would be foolish to give her Frenzy. But it would be fun.
綺麗な夕日だね。
Oh, that was Orihime.
今宵はわしと踊り明かすのも悪くな
I
か
think
ろう
that's, oh, Zoroichi.
新年の宴に花を添えられるよう精一杯回せてもらおう
I knew it was Yoroichi, but for a second I thought it was a different one. No, you're right. We still haven't gotten a premium Kukaku. The sad thing is that the Metal Exchange Kukaku, her attacks are really fun. So she would actually be really a fun character to use, but because she's a Metal Exchange character, she's just not resurrected. She's just not good. Retsu? Aw, just the one. We got Thousand Year Blood War Ganju before premium Kukaku. I know! That sucks. I really like Kukaku. Do you think they'll ever do a reset of the story? And like go from the beginning again like they did originally? Yakuya.
悪い子には私が、良い子にはマイリ様が
It's
プレゼントを
Nemu.
届ける手はずになっています。
Yakuya was new. Wow. I know I had him in one account. I just didn't know I didn't have him in this one. Oh no. I hate doing a times 100 and it giving me nothing. That hurts.
カカオソサエティの平穏のために、私も
I
力を
love
尽くす
I
って
love
決
the
めた
Cacao
の。
Society. This Momo is so much fun. Yet another character really fun because of the spear. She is so much fun.
大切なお客様ですからね。存分におもてなしさせていただきますよ。
いい子にしてたみんなには、私からプレゼントをあ
The
げ
other
ます
Momo?
ね。開放的になるのは構いませんが、羽目を外しすぎては
I
いけ
need
ま
my
せん
wife.
よ。
We need to. Which one? I want the other Orihime. the water gun one? Is that the one you were talking about? That's Aizen. Really good Aizen, honestly. One of the last, if not the last character with a high attacking or the high 80% bruiser. Like he was the last character that they didn't give flurry to into when they had back when they were only reserving flurry for PvP characters. And then after him they started to.
ちょっと休憩。
Yeah, that Orihime. That Orihime, I don't know. I have to take a look at her resurrection. I know the initial character was a high attacker. That was really good for the time, but now it would be very bad. Although I have to take a look at her resurrection. Maybe she got better. Toshiro Nozoroshi.
スーパーお助けマシロマン参上。私に任せといて。
飲め。
お主らの笑顔でもっともっ
That's
とわしを
Yoruichi.
輝かせてみよう。
別に楽しくないとは言ってないでしょ。
Miruka. Yep. I like guessing. I like guessing. I can never guess. No, I wouldn't say never. It's hard to guess the specific ones. Sometimes you can, based on what they say. But I do like guessing which one's which.
というのは良い子のところへしか現れないそうで
I
す。
think this is Retsu. Yeah. Oh, I've been sitting for way too long. Ugh.
新年の宴に花を添えられるよう精一杯回せてもらおう。
Rukia's voice is always difficult for me to pin down, unless she's like angry or mid-fight, if that makes sense. Like if it's like a canon Rukia and it's like doing an attack or whatever. But if she's just casually talking like she was there, it's really hard for me to guess.
俺が100キロだ。
Turns out,
君たちの矮小な脳髄には少々刺激の
That's
強
Mayuri.
い衣装かもしれない、
I think it's the New Year's. Yeah. It's like the only season of Mayuri. And I'm just gonna skip here. Because I'm pretty sure there'll be nothing. It's very small chance to be something. Okay. Back down we go. Back to the gold. Curious, cause seasonal are these regular? No, they were they're unique they're unique BBS tickets that only give you seasonal and older 1,000-Year Blood War characters. I don't know where the limit is for how old. I wanted to say all the resurrected ones, but I don't think that's true. I don't know where the limit is, if I'm being honest. That's me, Yuri. Is this Sodenoshi? Yeah. Is that the guy who gives the sword to Link? How I'm using the Baragan. Did you guys get that joke? Being me is great. I'm cute and powerful. I've never read that quote. That's really funny. I would have never guessed Suzumabachi either. That's Retsu. Yeah. For which one? Yes! Yes! That is the right one that I'm looking for, right? That is 4th anniversary? Or is it the other one? Oh no, it's not. It's the other one. It's not 4th anniversary. It's the one that came out at the same time Ukiura did. Ah, so close. Better, because it is better than the 4th anniversary one. But it's not the 4th anniversary one. Good Luigi, let's see her. It's Retsu again. The 1 million. Yeah, that's why it was. Yeah, you're right. That's why it was a very hype banner. It was because it was the 1 million. I remember there was something to do with it. I just couldn't remember why the big deal. You know. That's fine. That's Yuri. Remy. Who I have. That's Shinji. Let's see. I'm surprised I haven't seen either Rukia or... Actually, I would have rather gotten Rukia on JP, because I don't have her on that one. Scared. That's Kenny. What's his name? Yeah. All these anniversary units and still no Isaac. Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm not in a rush though. That's Ichigo.
僕は君の刀も技ももはや飽きるほどに見ているよ。今のあんたじゃ俺にはかなわねえ。
Not the... That's... Well, it doesn't matter because I already got 4th anniversary. Ichigo. I'm missing the other Full Hollow 4th anniversary. Wow, nothing, huh? I'm surprised... Oh, never mind. Yeah. On the off chance we can get something out of the 3. I still believe. I still believe. We've got a long way to go still. Can I skip it? Byakuya again, I think. Close enough.
安心しろ。
It's Oreos.
わしの心はすでに気候を許している。
隊長が戻ってくる前に終わらせるぞ。
Huh. I forgot there was a canon version of them. I mean, not a canon, but like a not metal exchange version of them. Because there is the metal exchange version of them, isn't there? Am I crazy? Whoa, what the? We've gotten so many Ukioras in this. I'm still missing the 11th anniversary Ukiora on this account too. But we've gotten so many on this stream. Including the 11th one, but not on this account. We used him as support in Guild Quest for a while. Ooh, no! I'm sick of this guy. I'm sick of him. I've gotten him so many times. He disgusts me. Yeah, that icon is pretty good. I remember that. For some reason, I thought we only had one. Which this one. I think we're in the event ticket, so I knew he wasn't gonna be the newest one. Yeah, because we're in the event quests. So these are all older guys. The game was like, oh, I hear you want Aizen. Okay, I've got you. Yeah. We're roughly at the same amount of 5 stars on this account as the other. Because the other was like 250 or 300, I think. And this one is... No, 200. The other one was a little bit over 200. And this one, we're over at 150 at this point. With a lot of tickets left to go. So I'm pretty sure we're going to hit the same 200. I fell asleep while still doing JP account. How many of the anniversary characters did you get? That's pretty funny. We've gotten everyone of the... Well, I guess I'll tell you which ones are left. That'll be easier. Full Hollow Ichigo Anniversary 4. Quincy Ichigo Anniversary 7. Both of the Anniversary 8 characters. Yeah, there you go. Both of the 8th Anniversary characters. And both of the 10th Anniversary characters. And the new Aizen. Everyone else we've gotten. Nice. Love getting the new ones. I have 5,100 orbs at the moment. We'll get me by if I only summon on the hype banners. I think you'll be fine. Especially because you're gonna continue getting orbs, you know? It's not like it's 51, that's where it stops. Now you're gonna continue. I wish I could stop from the top here, or start from the top. But unfortunately, a lot of the top ones are pick a 6-star. And I don't know what I don't have until I have all the ones I have left.
私がどんだけ強くなったか見
That's Lisa. I know the scroll bar will get smaller and smaller, though. Or I guess bigger and bigger. That's what we want. It's Tsukushima again. I'm so confused whenever I see Tsukushima because he looks just like my cousin. No, because most of his art looks the same. Because he has no like alternate form or like different like thing. The only one that looks different is the Cacao Society one. Every other one, the art looks pretty much the same. The other one that I can tell which one it is the original one as well, because his face is more zoomed in on the icon. But everyone else. Are you still going to summon on Aizen's banner, or are you skipping it? I'll do the same thing I did on my other account. I'll summon one step. I'll summon one step on the 1000-year Blood War banner, and then one step on that one as well. Just to see. I might not do the 1000-year Blood War one, because the only reason I did it on the other one is because I knew I was missing a character, but I don't know that I'm missing one on that one, so I'll double check. Nice. The Campfire on World one has a big old tree. Oh, you're right. You're right. But we don't see that one nearly as much just because he's a Campfire on World character. Do you think they'll do some of the other books and they'll have the Campfire on World stuff as filler? Nice. I like this a lot. That's Okira. Do I have him on this one? I don't. That's great. At this point, like, I get excited for getting an anniversary character, but it's also great to see some characters that are new. I don't remember. No, I'm missing Byakuya. This one. We pulled every Aizen except for the new one. That said, I can't get the new ones from these because he's not in this, but... I think that's 7th anniversary, yeah. Him I have, it's the other one that I didn't. Renji? Is this the Renji that has the Bankai ability that he starts as Shikai, but you can do the button and he goes into Bankai for 30 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever? I spent all that I had left to get the new Aizen. Wow, really? Can I ask why you did it? Because he's a premium character. Like, you're gonna get him sooner or later. That is that Renji. Okay. Something I can appreciate about this game is that they make a bunch of characters that you would just never think of, ever, as 5-star characters. That said, there are a lot of characters that they don't. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to me that Ichigo's boss is a character. And yet they've never done the full bring Ichigo with like all the full bring active. It's wild. Grimjow. That said, the Ichigo's boss is more of it's a metal exchange character, so you know it's not the same, but still. That's Ishin. I love that they changed Ishin's color. Like, for those of you who don't know, that sword that he has, you know how it was like on fire, kinda. It used to be blue. It used to just be blue, like spiritual pressure, or whatever, or not even spiritual pressure. It like the speed of the attack. It gets to Gatencho basically, because I think that's his move as well. And then when they made another Ishin and like he's got a fire base on Zanpakuto, they're like, let's retcon. Let's go and switch in the color. And they switched the color from blue to red. Because that, even though he has red on his thing and his attacks are fire based, that Ishin can't inflict burn because at the time when he came out, he couldn't inflict burn. I'm sure if they had remade him now, he could, but at that time he couldn't. So it's just, it looks like what it looks like. I needed him for Guild Quest, so I felt like I needed to go all in it, and I missed out on both Ichigos that were the fillers on the banner to get him in 2,500 orbs. Oh, that's not bad. Didn't seem all that bad. Yeah. Plus, I'm sure you got a lot of other stuff. What the heck? Oh, that's right. I did this on the other account. That's why I didn't have this ticket. Nice. You didn't see that ticket on JP because I had done it already on JP. Who's the 6-star 2020 to 2024? Whoops. We'll see if I'm missing anyone. If I'm not, then I'll probably go for one of the anniversary characters. Nice. Let's go for you. Alright, that's another one down. Okay, do I not have the tickets for... Oh, I do, okay. Well, then what's this? Oh, fine. Justice. Do they still do... I know they have team... Do they still do team abilities? Like if you have a squad 6 team, then they get like a +10 attack. I know it's meaningless now. But if they do, it would be great if 3 Kanames equals the Justice League. Those are gone? Okay. It was a good idea. It was pretty cool. It's just the amount of boost they would get now would be so worth nothing. It's just no... The tiniest amount. No. They remade that one, right? There's 2 versions of that now? Am I crazy? I know they made 2 versions of Hollybell, of the Chaos Society. Oh! I'm sick of this guy.
全てはこの
That's There's 2 of those now. Okay.
てめえの剣じゃ俺は切れね
That's Itora. You know Itora. Nice. You Itora. Skip.
人もあやかしも関係ねえ。
Nice. I like this Kaien. Zangetsu, Ichigo, Tatsuki. I think this is everyone. Chad. Double check. Yeah. Another one of the same. New Year's probably the same, but I'll double check. Yep. Photo print. Let me check my 5-star again. Maybe I should have done this before I even... Let's see, you, and I think you. Oh wow, I'm missing all of them. Because I know... What's that? What's that? I'm pretty sure Momo... Well, no, Momo was tech, right? Okay, I do have Momo. Okay. I do have Momo. I don't have Ikaku. The other thing that's throwing me off is that the last time I did this, I have them sorted as characters, not as... Here, let me... Rarity. There we go. That'll help a lot. Okay. Yeah, Shinji because he's cool. Shinji's the best character to play with. Okay, yeah. I'll go with your guys' pick. Why not? I have to remember not to go all the way down anymore. Shinji. Skip. Skip again. Skip once more. Okay. Okay. Jushiro, I think we just got that Jushiro, right? So we don't want to do that. Hitsugaya, we know he's an option. Oh no. Okay, we'll see what I'm missing. Oh no, I'm missing so much that I don't remember if I have or not. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. There's so much to look through. I know I got a lot of these guys already. The problem... I'll try not to do this as much as I did before. But... There's only 100 here. I'm gonna try to memorize... There's no way I can, but I'm gonna try... Because it's gonna blend in with the characters I've summoned already. Hitsugaya, Momo. Okay. Okay. If I can absorb this knowledge... There's no way I got everything. But I definitely saw some that I was questioning, so... If you guys saw one, let me know. Okay. These are battle ready as well, so... I know I saw Hitsugaya. I don't think I saw Soipon. I definitely saw Momo. I don't think I saw Ikaku, and I've checked Ikaku twice. But he's also in the other photo ones. I know I've seen him multiple times when we did the other one. I'm pretty sure I have this guy and Jushiro. I know I have him. I know I got you. I don't think I have... I think what I want to do is I want to fill out my anniversary list. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's a dumb route, but I'm going to do it. Alright, that's 8th done. Okay. Photo print 3. There's Toshiro again, who I know I have. Who do I want to do this for? I refuse to do Toshiro. Maybe it is smarter to do Toshiro. I don't think I have him 5 out of 5 on this one. I know I have him 5 out of 5 on all the other ones, and there's no one else I'd really rather get. The only exception would have been Yoroichi, but she was my first 5 out of 5 character. Like, she was the first Max Transcended character. So, I know I have her 5 out of 5. This one, at the very least, I wouldn't have to waste resources to max up the others, so. Is enough for upcoming Hype Blood War stuff? Yep. I think, yeah, I think 5100 is, yeah, for sure. Here we go. Here we go. This finishes off 7. It's a stupid idea because I'm pretty sure I have them 5 out of 5. But that's 7. So now I'm missing 1 from Anniversary 4, both the 10s and the Aizen. I'm tempted to do Ikaku, because I know I don't have them, and I'm pretty sure I got Yushiro. Like I said, I got Yushiro. Am I missing some of the others? Maybe. Alright, I'm now missing 10. I'm now missing the 10th anniversary characters. And the 11, the Aizen. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up getting Aizen off the summon. And then the only ones I'll be missing from this stream are going to be the 10th anniversary ones. Which, funny enough, these tickets are from them. We saw Momo, so now it's just free for all. I'm going to do either you or you. You're fun, but I think I have you 5 out of 5. Let me check. I do want to check on this, because both of these guys are really fun. Luckily, this shouldn't take me that long to find it all. If I did this correctly, both of them have Hollow Killers. There we go. You are not 5 out of 5. Your attack can go a bit better. And then Kisuke. Do I not have... No, I know I have them. What? There he is. Oh, okay. I'll do Kisuke. You're talking about me on Discord? Little old me? What'd I do? Did I do something wrong? Hee hee hee. Haha. Would you go for the guaranteed stuff on night? I will not. I would not. Because he's a premium character. You're gonna get him sooner or later. Like, I haven't... On this stream alone, I've pulled every single anniversary character except for 10th anniversary and that Aizen. But like every other year, I pull on this. Like they're not exceedingly rare. They're just moderately rare. That said, the longer the game goes on, the harder each individual character is to get. But we're just full of pre-BS tickets anyway, so like sooner or later, you're gonna get them. But it's up to you if you really want to get them. Don't get Kisuke. Too late. Whoops. Peach is screaming at you from the void. What did I do? What did I do to Peach? Oh, there's Peach. Hi, Peach. What did I do? Did I mess up? Did I do a bad thing? You can get both. You can both 5 out of 5 on the Transcended event. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I guess so. Maybe I should have gotten Holly Bell. Next time. Whoops. Next time. I did get this guy recently. Let me look here. Mugetsu would be fun, but I'm pretty sure I have him 5 out of 5. So he's not in question here. Wow. None of these matter. None of these are like stuff that I would actively use. I think out of all of these, Ishin is the most fun. Let's do that. Actually, no. I'm gonna do Ginjo. Because I know I use him in Senkaimon for something. So getting him a little bit stronger would be better. It wouldn't download the chat. We're talking about you famous, being so famous on Discord because you're so ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yoruichi would be a fun 5 out of 5. Let me double check on Hitsugaya real quick. I don't know his killer. It's 5-star. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, I do have him. And you said that transcended points can be used on. She also has a hollow killer. Let's do this. I guess they both do, right? The transcended points are not just for the older characters, so it would be smarter to get Toshiro. But oh, Miku Bankai, Miku Beam. I only know that because of the video with the Godzilla thing. Bambi's on this. That's weird. Isn't Miku that weird AI tune? I think Miku predates AI. Doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know much about Hatsune Miku. I'm thinking we get this character usable. Because her SP can go higher. Her SP can go higher, and then I can focus on focus. And then if I get a third one, attack. I don't need him 5 out of 5. It's just enough. Okay. Oh. I'm pretty sure I got that Tsukishima. Ah, decisions. I pulled a lot of Tsukishima, so I'm gonna hope that I got him. I know I've seen this guy's mug many times. So I'm gonna leave him. Renji, we talked about him being the Bankai one, so I think I got all 3 of these. I'm not gonna worry about them. I'm gonna get Rukia because I believe even though she's a high attacker, that one's the one with the really fun strong attack kit. And I'll double check. Make sure I didn't make a mistake. Yes, okay. Yeah. Nice. So we'll wrong build her. Hope for the frenzy. Go for that. mean, I'm either gonna go... I'll probably go Rukia again, to be honest. I really want a 5 out of 5 this one. She's one of my favorite... Nope! We're going... Let me double check. Let me double check I don't have Christmas Rukia 5 out of 5 already. She is so much fun. Christmas Rukia, but she's so old at this point I might. Nice, okay. So we'll do Christmas Rukia. Jingle Chappy all the way. Yep. Again, not the smartest move, but it's fun. I remember one time I did she was one of the first recolor streams I ever did, and I changed her outfit from blue to red to make it look like a regular Santa outfit. And then I uploaded that as the thumbnail for the stream. She was in the thumbnail on the stream. And I got so many comments of people who are like, oh, is this a new character? How did you get her? How did you change the color? What'd you do? Blah, 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 blah. Because I left her in the same background. I just changed the color of the outfit. And I threw off so many people. It was really funny. Yeah. He's the only one I don't think I've seen among all of this. I'm pretty sure I don't have him. And if I do, he's certainly not 5 out of 5, so it's fine. Alright. Wolfman Hitsugaya. I got... Because I don't... I'm gonna go for characters I want a 5 out of 5. I'm pretty sure I have that Renji. I will double check it. That's the problem of streaming for this long, is I don't remember what I've gotten on this account versus the JP. Okay, yeah, definitely got him. Let me also check Fukushima, because I was so sure I pulled him as well, and I could have just made a really big mistake. Okay, unless there's 2 powered Tsukushimas, which I think there might be. I hope I didn't make a mistake. Okay. Alright, I have free reign over any of these. Nice. I think this Kisuke is a high attacker, which I don't like. The rest of these... I'll do Kisuke. Because if he is a high attacker, then I can turn him into a ISP or something. And then, for the finishing touch... I know I use you in Senkaimon, but I don't think I struggle. So we're gonna hold. I'll do another of these guys. It's fine. Like I said, I really like them. Okay, now it's time for the Aizen. Well, almost time for the Aizen. Let's do this real quick. I could also do a step on... I can do a step on this and hope for the... Let me see what the draw rates are. Hope for the Yama, because he's the only one I didn't get. Let me see who's the filler. I don't have that Rukia. Everyone else I have. It's just the Valentine's Rukia I don't have. So I'm gonna hold off. This, I know I have everyone here on this account. I know I was missing Yuha on JP, which is why I did a step on this one, because I'm gonna get him. Pretty sure I have that Yama. Pretty sure I have that Retsu. Rankiku, Bambi, I'm missing... No, you I have. It's the other one I don't. Okay. Alright, let's do these first. I'm missing Ichigo on this. I'm gonna hold off on you just in case I do Yama. I'll get Bambi. I think I have you. Some of these I'm surprised I don't have. Because I was so sure I did. Dang. Alright, let's see what we got. Nice! Best one I could have gotten, and I got him on both. That's really good. Alright, throw Bambi back in there. I think the list is a little different. Can't believe I don't have... you. Is that a different Tsukishi? I can't tell. Oh wow, this is straight up everyone. This is everyone. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's get rid of some of these guys, because I think I have some of these. I have to prioritize stuff that I definitely don't have. If this is everyone, then I have to really think about this. Because some of these guys are not exactly... They don't appear anymore. I have hope that I'm gonna get this Ichigo sooner or later. And Byakuya I'm pretty sure I have both of those in 5-star, I just never 6-starred them. And everyone else... Okay. Okay. That's not the right color for this at all. I'll have to really look at the... look at the bottom, because the thing's really throwing me off. Okay, I think I summoned you. I think I... Oh, this is tough. Here we go. Here's hoping I get something that I really don't have as a 5-star, because this is a really big, wish I'd paid attention on the other one. This is a really big opportunity. Okay, that's not what your country can do for you. Alright, I'm so paranoid. I'm so paranoid that I have them and I just never realized it. Whew, okay, good. Okay. Here we go. We really did get everyone but 10th anniversary. That's a surprise. I was really hoping for that rookie on Global. On JP. That's... Got another Tsukishima. Like I said, we were not gonna go super deep into this one because he is a premium character. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get him. These guys, though, is a little bit different. I should be saving orbs. But I think I'll be fine either way. I think I can afford to try for Yama one more time and maybe try for Unveil Summons and just see what I get. The good thing is that it's guaranteed 5 stars, so I get something.
春心と呼ばれたこのわしに追いつこうと
Take the Yoroichi. Oh, it's this one! I remember this one. Oh, that was such a good time. I remember when I saw the news of that banner. I was working at a paint store, in front of the fridge. During like a break or something. I pulled up my phone and I saw that the banner was gonna be that Yoroichi, and then I think it was Tenza in white, and I was so excited. Good times. Alright. That's why I did this one, because it was cheap. Oh well.
私には守りたいものがある。
Speaking of Tenza. Different Tenza, but a Tenza nonetheless. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's everything, you guys. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. No, I'm not. Am I? I'm not doing this emoji. Anyway, I think that's it for the stream. That's it for the channel for a while. It's really sad. It's been a long time. I know the game's hit its 11th anniversary, but it has been over 11 years, so then it start with BBS. Man, it's surreal. It definitely won't be the last time I post anything. Like I will eventually post stuff again. And it might be a few weeks. Who knows? If I'm lucky, it might be a few weeks and I can just post. I won't be with a camera, but I can still do it. Shame you didn't get eyes. I'll get them sooner or later. I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, I guess see you soon is accurate. Yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Thank you guys so much. I will talk